'Tis I! Z.Have, also known as Panda, and welcome back to the Digital Void! This is fake, okay? This is 100% fake. I don't have a DVD player, let alone a television that's as flat as an image. It's all a ruse, a lie, a gaffe, a guffaw. It's not real. The only real is how real I be. Savvy? But everything should be fixed. I gotta be a certain volume, but the mic is pristine. Courtesy of Brit, we got it all polished up and ready to go. And I found out why Baldur's Gate was bugging. It's because I'm dumb. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that's the problem? Of all things. So, I didn't have it in borderless windows. Every time I popped in and out, the controller was like, and then it died. The end. So, I have it in borderless window now. I'm in a fantabulous mood, mostly, kinda, sorta. I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I'm feeling great, excited to play Baldur's Gate, even if I have to be support. Let's party hard! I thought of that pun, I was like, yes! Bardy hard. Exactly. That's what I want out of my bard. Bardy hard. But, like I mentioned, I'm not disappointed. I put in the vote, after all. I can't afford to be disappointed that Bard won. But, I just want to point out, least favorite class I have played, because I just couldn't come up with anything. It's primarily a support-based class, and I don't do well with support. We don't even really need a healer support, because Shadowheart, as a life cleric, which I always turn her into, is immediately ridiculously too good. Like, I mean, sure, we're gonna have to rest, but we won't have to do it much. I don't get a lot of long rests in this game ever since I started making it a habit to make her a life cleric immediately, because she literally has the worst, in my opinion, cleric setup in the beginning, giving me nothing. Because Pass Without a Trace, her signature skill for her cleric type, is worthless to me. I don't use the stealth mechanic. I have never used the okay, that's a lie. I have used it. But, like, I used it just long enough to know, or to realize, that I'm never going to use the stealth mechanic. It's just like Divinities. I don't like it. I don't like having to worry about people's field of view when I'm stealthing, or always going invisible, or the trick that I see everybody who's ever made a YouTube video on Baldur's Gate do, fog. Or black smoke and just blind everybody. No! No! I don't need to steal anything, and I don't need to start fights with assassinations. I will just kill everything with my pure power, which as a bard is going to be really hard. I'm going to need better teammates because I won't have any power. The problem with my bard build that I'm going to do is, until level 10, I'm going to be, until level 12. Until level 12, or no, probably 11. Until level 11, I'm going to be completely worthless. But once I hit level 11, I'm still going to be worthless, but I'll be worthless surrounded by ghosts. Jokes aside, not really. But I get my best, the thing that's going to make my and break my build, make and break, yes. Make and break my build is a level 10 thing. So, don't mind me, my tracking is not messing up. I'm messing it up. I'm cleaning out my eye. The other one. The bad one. It's full of shite. Scheisse. But alright, let's start. Let's get this trainer rolling, okay? I can actually play the game now, and I want to play the game now, so let's play the game now. You might not hear any sound, but it's okay. It's because I forgot to turn on hear sound even when it's out of the game. Don't worry, I'll fix that by next time. I promise. I promise. Alright, so we're gonna go balanced. One step above. Like, I know we're doing this again. This is deja vu. Okay, but hear me out. We're gonna go balanced. One step above the usual, which, you know, is I normally play on these kind of games always on the babyest difficulty, because I know what I'm doing in this one. I may have not made it past Act 2 and only made it like partially through Act 2 with only one character, with my number one, which was a monk. But I know what I'm doing. I think I can do it. No problem. This game isn't as hard as Divinity as well. Divinity, you can go to an area you ain't supposed to go at the beginning of the fucking game, be like, oil, explosions, ah! We're taking this from the top, so we're gonna rewatch this cutscene. I'm not gonna skip it, even though I literally watched it for the first time last stream. Fun fact, I played this game so many times, but the second I see freaking this right here, I skipped it every time. I wanted to wait to watch this when I actually, you know, play the game for reals and seriousness. So this will be the second time no matter how many save files, I'm gonna show y'all before. After I start the game here, I'm gonna show you how many save files I have. But despite all the times I have started this game, that was the first time I actually saw this cutscene in full. I start to learn the mechanics. I wanted to learn because, you know, going blind in a game like this is like being blind in real life. Very unfortunate. It's not a good thing. At least to me, I'm a heavy metagamer. I want to be able to know I can make a build I want to make. I want to know what I'm going to do before I attempt to do it. Plan everything out. Ugh, I hate these things. Way too many teeth for something that doesn't eat your brain. At least it's not supposed to. Mine already has holes. No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No, they're actually not supposed to eat your brain. They're supposed to assimilate into you and transform your brain along with the rest of you into a brain eater. Who are you? Besides, my brain's already wrecked because I exclusively play Dirge. And I do mean exclusive. I played as another character that wasn't Dirge once. One time. Bard. Bardy Hard. That's why it's in the title, Bardy Hard. I am a Bard Beaver now. Thanks, Agent. Fun fact, it was actually Brit's vote who won the who actually, you know, changed the vote. Why does that happen? I messed up about that last time when this didn't work. Like, this is a new thing for me. I'm not used to their torso disappearing for no reason. That's new. But yep, we're gonna be a bard, and I guess like it, because, look at that outfit. Let's just fix this real quick. This one. Hey, that works even though it didn't pop up. Cool beans. That's... nah. Brit voted Bard after you voted, and she voted exclusively because I told her that I might not really want Bard, but I was explaining that the reason why I even put it on the vote was because I have ideas for it, and I told her a bunch of my different ideas, and she thought it sounded fun, so she voted for it. I cucked myself! But, I mean, if she didn't vote for Bard or anything else, I would have had to, like, do a wheel spin anyway. So, I ain't saying that's a bad thing. I have not played as Bard, despite the fact that they have the funnest dialogue options. So, I am kind of disappointed Sorcerer didn't win, if I'm being honest. I love my Sorcerer. True Strike sucks. Anything you have to activate that you use next turn is not my bread and butter. Also, my chat seems to be borking as nothing else you have said has popped up in the my overlay here. Let me see. Toggle borders. Let me see if I can Go. No, my bread and butter is gonna be Dolor, but that comes later. But yeah, until then, I'm going to be stabbing and calling people's mothers foul names. That's my bread and butter. Which sucks, because fucking I don't like vicious mockery because there's an entire subset of enemies heavily resistant to it. Oh my god. No loot. I pick violin. Later I'll use a lyre, but until later, violin is my bread and butter. Butter and bread. Some of what you say for some reason is not popping up on my chat thing, which is ridiculous. By the river. I need to fix that. Actually, I can do that right now real quick. I want the audio to stay on whenever I'm checking stuff. No. How about that one? Of course, we gotta listen to By the River exclusively loud. Down by the river. Yeah, if you all play, I know that. I never had a full party of bards, but one of the first things I've ever seen about this game was Seer. He sent me a video of a full party of bards playing the Divinity songs that you get access to via pre-order or whatever. If it wasn't for Seer, I wouldn't be able to play this game. By the river. Hopefully that's working. I don't know what's up with it. I'm trying to check it, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh god, no, not that. Wait, no. No, Seer bought this for me on PC, as you're about to see, because I clicked the screen. There you go. Not custom. Dark Urge. Oh my god. Body type. There we go. No, I'm going to be a good Dark Urge. You don't have to be evil. You're not locked in, but I'm always Dirge. I always play as Dirge. Wait, hold on. Hard one, damn it. There we go. I get more use out of light than any of these other cantips, which is hilarious. It's hilarious that the one that is most useful to me does nothing but make you light. It's my favorite though. But yeah, Seer bought this for me on PC. Specifically, he bought a pre-order version and also bought the game because the pre-order box version took too long. That's his actual reason. He said it was because it took too long. So he went and bought another copy. Cool. Anyway, he gave me the pre-order version because I couldn't buy it. Or any more decks. But I don't want to take away from my wisdom and my intelligence because I need those for things. Wait, what do I need wisdom for again? Survival. That's perception. Yeah, perception and medicine checks. Oh, also insight checks. Intel is needed for investigation and history. You know what? We're going dumb. I need the points. Besides, we get an intelligence boost later. There we go. That lines up perfectly with what I want to do. I really want more Constitution, but I can't sacrifice Dex. So this is going to be our setup, I guess. I need to refresh my chat because it's not popping up. I see you on one chat, but not the other chat. As confusing as that may be. My overlay on the game is what I'm not seeing you on, which is fucking with me because my head is in the way. So I have to like duck just to read what you said. Wait. You are a bard, you can't take its no matter what. I'm not all charisma. I'm gonna be a sword bard, so I need dex for sword. And I need constitution for literally everything good about bard. And my entire plan relies on constitution saves. So my first feat's gonna be warcaster because I need that. My whole setup. But yeah, I've got 17 in charisma, and I plan on getting 20 before the end of this game. And that's gonna be my bread and butter. I keep saying that because you said it. You got it in my brain. Now I can't get bread and butter out of my brain. How dare you? But yeah, I'm gonna get the intelligence. Oh no. Not this again. Did I click out too much? Damn it. No. Crap baskets. Let's see if I fix it this way. I'll take the guts. Okay. So it counted me as out of the game. Got it. That's fine. I can work with this. Nah, there's nothing that really can boost your intelligence. You can boost your strength via a very easy to obtain potion. Lotions and potions. Alright, well, I think we need performance, but we don't need deception. I'm not a liar, but I do like my insight. Yeah, we lose nature, history, arcana. Yeah, we're going to rely on someone else for that. Wait, no, we need sleight of hand. Excuse me, give me that point back, please and thank you. We're going to be our lockpick, because, I mean, that's something we definitely need to do. I'll take that, and I don't really need performance. So I prefer some insight, because I like insight checks. I like being able to figure people out. Because that's me in real life. It's another reason why I downed intelligence instead of wisdom. You get a crown early on that basically makes intelligence very trivial. The guy from the D&D movie? There's a D&D movie? What?
Where to next?
What was...
Pals. Something just woke up down here.
One?
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Me too.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
What was that?
Hells.
More of those.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Ah, yes, the magical aura. Ah, the aura of all things. Ah, shit, I forgot to come up with a name. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be problematic. It's a little laggy for me. I suppose that's fine. Probably because I have it up on 2 monitors. Are you talking about the D&D movie that isn't a D&D movie at all, that has the guy who voiced Scar in it? Oh, it's that new 2023 one, not the funny one. Forget the guy who voiced Scar's name, but that movie was ridiculous. It was really ridiculous. Oh, I gotta click back in. No, that, Satan! Be back to appearance, please. Thank you. Identity no, thanks. I'm good. I am male, though, I guess, but nah. I'm making a female character. Somehow, I really doubt that. Like, aggressively doubt that. Especially since our tastes are, like, the opposite. And the things you think are good, I really don't. Like, you thought the live-action One Piece was good. Hi, Seer! You can pretend to be a gear all you want, but thank you for the raid! Bennett! 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 God, I love this song. Say I get a shout out for you. I think Brit is behind me playing Terraria. Time to play as Alfra? Who? You mean Alfira? I'm not a tiefling. I got a shout out for Asians as well. I'm way behind. I tried to shout you out the other day, Sarah, and I spelled Gervin wrong and shouted out some other random Gervin. Apparently there's another one that just so happens to fit my misspelling. There he is, the cat orc himself. Oh man, I can't hear. Did that play noise for you guys? I didn't hear it. Might have to fix that. I swear everything seems to be breaking. Something is so wrong with Brit's car now that and she's our like it's our only mode of transformation, and something is so wrong with it that's misfiring. There we go. Ow! What did he do?
Okay then.
Oh, that's us.
Charlie.
Oh, I remember.
Cool.
We determined he was the guilty one, and he died. Yes, I am. I literally just said I wouldn't have been able to play it without you getting it for me. So thank you. Also, I'm still relying on a friend. You bought it for me, basically. Well, you didn't buy it for me, but... Sorry, my lighting is a little wonky today. Oh, I'd love to do one after I beat it this time. I'm the type... This game is so good. Once I beat it... Yeah, sure. No, you don't get to pretend, Seer. Anyway, once I beat this game, Agent, I immediately will want to play it again. So, we can do that. Straight up. I'll play it with you, because then I can be the class I want to be. After playing through this time, as a bard, I will have full knowledge on the builds for every single class, and then I will be able to actually, like, math it in my head as to what is the best. You'll be a rogue monk and steal everything. Okay, then I won't be monk. Even if it's the best one. Oh shit, I gotta re-click in. There we go. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Moon and fall. Sleep where you belong. So why aren't these in the Drow exclusive eye colors? That's what I want to know. There's like Drow pink, but they're not in the Drow exclusive eye colors for some reason. Down by the river. I keep having to look at both chats because my chat my chat overlay just crashed. I was just about to say it wasn't working, and now it just crashed. What in the blue blazes is going on here? Yeah, you'll be able to score all the dunks on all the non-existent basketball hoops. I can finally be a bard and have the bard rings. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up. Just leave me there. Dreaming. Oh, I figured out what the issue is. Hold on, I can fix that real quick. Chat thing. I know what's wrong. I have made it too small. Now it doesn't want to do things that are too big because it itself is small. Alright, take up half the screen, why don't ya? Yes, give me a random fact. I love random facts because then I can tell other people random facts. That's the best thing about random facts, is literally just the sharing of random facts. It's kind of funny. It's too intense. That's the issue. There we go. Assassin Rogue wants to have the worst stealth possible? But why, though? Also, I keep having to glance again, so that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with this whole time. Wait, slipped it. Perfect. There's Plum 2, and yes! There is still Plum 2 and Plum 2! Hell yeah! They haven't patched that yet. Woo! I don't know why I'm excited by a mundane thing like that, but I am! Don't understand, but I don't use the stealth mechanic, so that's why I don't understand. Fun fact for your day. You will not see me use stealth unless I need to avoid dying. That doesn't look like a nice person. That looks like an evil. Evil, specifically. Is it a little sluggish for you guys, too? I mean, I don't mind too much. Excuse me. Did I just go full bard? This bardic inspiration, bard rings, bard on the barding to the bards. But I do like Twisted Sinister. It has really good dual tone potential. I at least want to pick my favorite, like, hair combos. No, this is clearly Yu-Gi-Oh! We've been over this. my god, it's playing them in a weird order compared to the actual chat. It just popped up. High stealth is good for things like sneak attacks. And then it popped out again. Okay, so I think it's broken. It's fine. I'll just look to the left. If I miss something, spam it. You have my permission. Spam it. I'll have to read chat on the side there, because it's not working. It does need an update. Admittedly. It keeps pestering me about an update, but it was working fine, so I was like, yeah, no update for you. But ooh, I like the sorts of corals as too. Corals, Jesus Christ! I like the sorts of curls as well. It looks nice, but this is ugly. This is nice, and this is it's not my favorite hairstyle. Fun fact: my favorite hairstyle is this one. Sole reason that there is a set of tiefling horns that perfectly rest on the buns, and it looks so nice, and I just love the way they flop. But by itself, without the horns to flop on the buns, I don't like it that much, so I won't be having this hairstyle. Well, yeah, tieflings suck. The main thing you'd be a tiefling for is their special abilities. The problem is, their special abilities are not good. I'm a drow for story reasons. Ah, yes. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be a bard that doesn't get access to Fireball, and Fireball my feet. Yeah. There's no way in hell. I've literally went over the bard spell list from the wiki just before starting. They don't get access to fire. Oh, okay. I'm not going to spend one of my level 10 spell slots, one of 2, on Fireball. Are you insane? I'm getting Spirit Guardians because it's ridiculously broken. And I haven't actually decided on the second one. But Spirit Guardians, because it's ridiculously broken, that's really all I'm going to need. To be honest. That's the plan. That's going to be what's going to carry me through the game. I know, right? Aren't you crazy? Because I'm crazy. La, 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 la. Ooh. That's really pretty. Found the hairstyle. That's nice. Just play a demon pet. I will not be getting Fireball. Challenge denied. They don't. I have made tieflings. Oh, hold on. Look. Oh god, it's breaking. Da 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 da. These are all the ones I haven't deleted. So yes, I know they do not have my horns. Not even a close facsimile. They have reverse my horns, kind of. But none of the character faces for tieflings look like me in the slightest. Plus, alright, you know what? Fuck it. If I get to be what I want to be when playing with you, Agent, aka a female drow, which is the best, story-wise, drow are the best. They have the most dialogue in one. Yeah, I don't mod, yeah, I don't want to use any mods at all. So you know what? I won't use Fireball, but I'll be a tiefling, okay? I'll be a tiefling male. I don't really want to at all. But provided immediately after I get to be what I want to be, then that's fine. I'll take it. You don't really get any benefits, but I can make a cool looking tiefling. Do you guys want me to do that? If you guys want me to make a tiefling that looks like me and mess around with it a bit, then I'll do that. Because I don't mind. Yep, I'm chaotic good. I literally only make good decisions, so if I'm ever in charge, we will be having the good outcome. And Gear is chaotic evil, so I'm glad we're all chaotic at the very least. Also, there is no true chaotic neutral. It's either true neutral, lawful neutral, or chaotic neutral. But I've seen your playthroughs, Agent. It's gonna be your stream, so you're gonna be in charge. So I'm probably going to play the sidelines as a mercenary type. Whatever you say, boss. I'll literally do that. I'll literally be whatever you say, boss. But also, I like being Drow because, look, this is the reason why I wanted to be Drow in the first place. Perception. To get perception, all elves get perception automatically, which I need. Drow weapon trading is kind of pointless because you get access to all those except for hand... Or no, you get hand crossbow, never mind. You get access to all those being a bard anyway. But superior dark vision, which is absolutely ridiculous. And that's honestly it. Another good bonus, though, is saving throws against being charmed and, you know, magic items. You bet your ass I'm going to save her ass. Save her by beating her to death. Still. But you guys have not answered at all, okay? And do you really want me to be a tiefling? Because I will. I kind of wanted this playthrough to be mine, but I'm picking bards, so I've left it in the hands of voting anyway. Because if it was my playthrough, honestly, when I made the vote, I couldn't decide. But ever since I looked up and was sad about the bard spell list, I'm like, I should have been sorcerer. But yeah, I made the vote because I couldn't decide. But now I'm like, oh man, sorcerer would have been really fun. But it's too late, okay? Vote has already happened, so now I'm like, might as well do more. Would help with my Riz. Why? Have you seen this gat? Sticking up my gat for the Rizzler. We're so bow, we're so B-book tax. I just wanna be Yoshiori. I'm always goody, non-evil. It is. Sticking out my gat for the Rizzler. We're so bow, we're so B-book tax. I just wanna be Yoshiori. It's an earworm, it stays in your brain, it never leaves. Ah! Yeah, I be Sandaren Drow. I specifically like being a drow because of all the dialogue. All the dialogue. Loft drows are naturally inclined to evil, and all of the Loft specific dialogue is evil. Why would I ever be one? I literally played as one just to see if all the dialogue was really evil. There's two classes, or two races rather, where all of the dialogue makes you out to be a right bastard. And that is Loft Sworn Drow and Dwagar. So I will never be either of those. You can't make me. Well, specifically, I don't want dancing lights. I want access to a free once-a-day fairy fire that comes later. So if I run out of spell slots, fairy fire is basically going to be my go-to debuff. That's basically what the plan is. The cantrips aren't that useful to me. None of the races are. Tieflings aren't because they don't go by your spellcasting modifier. And all of them suck. They have access to some good ones, but then other really bad ones that are pointless. The worst is Mephistopheli's Tiefling, which despite, you know, being the worst... Yeah, bards do get fairy fire, but what if I'm out of spell slots, right? Yeah, I get advantage on something I'm never going to use. That sounds useful to me. besides checks for performance and dialogue, I'm not really gonna be performing. That doesn't. If you pass the check, yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. There's never been an instance where there was enough people that 1 gold per listener mattered. When I can sell 7 great swords and make 10 times that amount. Shit, I could sell a goblin shield and make more than I could make in the entire camp because you only get to do it once. You get a check 1 time in every location you do it. It is not an actual money maker. I said 10 times the amount you would get for every single person in the druid camp giving you 1 gold. It's not possible to play for all of them at once, but I'm saying if you did, I could sell 7 great swords and make more than every single one of them giving me a single gold. Like, there's 0% reason. 1 gold per listener is pointless when, you know, I make plenty because I pick up everything. We will spend most of this game, 90% of this game, over in Comberg. And when I play with you guys, I will be late to every battle because I will be selling my shit. Might have to be a strength character. I won't have y'all's inventories to hold shit. I forgot about that. Whoops. Well, I might have to pull out... I might have to dust out my untested perfect build. That's going to be an Eldritch Knight. That I haven't tested it yet. Anyway, you guys still haven't answered me. I'm sitting here waiting. Do I stay a drow like I want to be for the story significance, which doesn't matter past, you know, Act 1, or do I become a tiefling with 0 story significance, but I'll be me? Yeah, I know, but you both said to be it, so I'm sitting here waiting for one of you to answer whether I should or not. Look at her! She's pretty! I worked really hard. It took me 5 seconds. Not even done yet. Actually, no, I am done. Never mind. This is the goal, I guess. Na, 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 na. I mean, she doesn't really look like a dirge. She looks like she'll play you a ditty. You can't do that when you turn it off. As you can see, it's gone. You can't stream that sort of thing, so it's gone. Of course I turned it off. Also, the B version of the third thing would be my normal pick, I think. You managed to do that with it turned off? Because, am I blind? It is currently not an option, as far as the eyes can see. I don't know how it's against TOS. You might, if you have that as a VOD, you might want to delete it before you get caught. Ass and Tay-Tays is against TOS. It is, even if it's in the game. Nudity and copyrighted content are both against TOS. That's why I'm assuming the scenes are going to be censored as well, considering I got rid of it. It literally is in the fight, like right in TOS. Nudity in game and out is against TOS. I turned it off. I read the updated rules from a little while ago, and then the update on that update, and then the update on that update. You remember when everybody started being nude because they thought it was okay, and then they got banned, and then they fixed it? It's like, oh, we're gonna change this a little bit so you guys know what we're talking about. Yeah, and the fixed one, no nudity allowed. It went right back to where it was. So I ain't taking the risk. All right, I'd rather not. This is my only opportunity to ever have a job in my life. It's not even a job really, but you know, it's I'm trying to put my best foot forward to actually work as a streamer. I'm not perfect, but I'm doing what I can. I don't want to compromise my future as a streamer by having nudity when it's not allowed. I'm not going to. I will be doing a romance subplot because I can't have a game where you can romance and not do a romance subplot. Not happening. But yeah, they updated, and then everyone broke the rule, or everyone fucked up and did a bunch of dumb shit, so then they re-updated their update. I don't know about you, but that seems like very contextual. Anyway, what do you think about these stats? It is if you play the entire game nude. Ah. What do you think about this? Seer, what do you think? You're the stats man. 100 stats man. Ah, I miss old Spiff. Alright, you guys have taken too long. I've made my decision. I'm not going to be a tiefling. Still gonna stay a drow, because I like drow. But they're so pretty. Ah! There, it doesn't matter. It's not up for debate. It's okay. It's fine. It's turned off, and I'm not going to turn it on. No, I have underwear. There's a difference. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I think I'm ready. No, 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 no. I'd prefer that to permanent ban. I can't be a Zariel tiefling because Karlach is a Zariel tiefling. I'm thinking about it because I really like the Drow's story significance in the beginning. But Dancing Lights and Fairy Fire are kind of worthless. So, because I get Fairy Fire. No, she's the only one on my party, Goober. Remember, I have to be unique. That is my entire idea set. The only other drow you get access to, I never actually got access to, and they're a Loftsorn drow. Therefore, I am a different drow. We get an elf that's a vampire, so he can be an elf. Different races and all that. There's too many damn humans. Exactly. Also, Will, spoiler, becomes something more than human later. Every playthrough I do. Yeah, I've never even had Jaheira on my team at all, and I don't plan to. Like I said, I don't plan to have a druid on my team. Yeah, but human who is definitely a demon is not a human. if your soul's a demon and your body is warped into being a demon, you're a demon. What do you mean? Ah, cola. Delicious cola. Nope. He's undead. He's an undead high elf. It's more of an additive, but it is a race change. Spoiler alert, Asterian's a vampire. No. This is why I've never made a single human character in this game and never will. Well, yeah, but that's because of the Brain Eater. All the side effects of being undead are not working on him. Literally, that's why. No, Brain Tadpole got rid of all the negatives. That's what his whole arc is about. That's why he likes it. He can cross running water, enter without being without having to, be invited. All of the bad things about being a vampire he can ignore. The only thing he can't is his need to feed. A vampire is an undead. Vampire is unlife. You're literally undead. We're starting the game. If I don't start now, I won't play, or won't be able to play. I guess I'm just going to deal with being a drow for story significance. Yes, it's here. Voice crack, man. Yes, he is. And so is any other undead. An undead dwarf is still a dwarf. It gets rid of the negative effects. He literally says that. La, 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 la. Anyway, hold on. What was I going to do again? Oh yeah, drow names. I have a guide. It's a really cool guide, but I have a guide for drow names. Let me see. Shit. There it is. Sticking out your gat for Derzandra. You're so bow bow. You're so beetle tax. I just want to be your Triori. I might as well just call her Dritz de Ordna. No. Let's see. Ooh, this is really... I love these names. It's so cool. I have a guide here for the way their names are structured. I know, right? It's so cool. Most people wouldn't say Ultimate Nerd is cool, but I do. I geek out at stuff like this. Why would I need to do it? Also, I can't. His Brain Tadpole doesn't let me. I like that one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It also prevents vampire from being vampire, as he is shown, yes. Considering vampire is undead, literally. The same way zombie is undead, and skeleton is undead, and there are so many other races of undead that aren't coming to mind at the moment. I don't know. Does it ever explain why Asterian's vampirism stuff is gone? I just assumed it was just to make him a party member because it doesn't make sense. Nobody else is affected, so why would it matter? That does sound hilarious. This is just, he just cross water and he dies. You gotta find me a clip of that, of the early access, and put it on Discord. I gotta watch that. Please tell me it was voice acted. I would have loved just hearing him immediately go, oh no, die. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, that is beautiful. I love that. And what happens if he entered the buildings? Hold on, what happened? What happened? What happened? There's so many buildings in this game. You play as him, you just can't go anywhere because you can't enter. Because nobody's gonna invite you in. Nobody ever invites you in, so you couldn't do anything. Oh, he mentions it in his dialogue that he can enter without asking and cross water, so. But damn. Perfect. I've come up with a name. You need to be a super nerd to know what the name means. It's not that at all. Oh, that would be because I use shift instead of control. Checks out. There we go. Jutal Entre. You bet he is. Lord knows I am. Now, I have thought about this for a long time. What's gonna be my dream guardian? And I know exactly what my dream guardian is going to look like. I have seen it in my dreams countless times. After all, it is my dream guardian. And also because the person who made this character initially kept restarting the fucking game with the same face. But different hair every time. Where are the piercings, though, to be fair? Me neither. Yeah, it slipped out of my brain the second I thought about it, so it's too late, I guess. Oh, the eye. Oh, no. What? What are you talking about? They're perfect. Not that one. It wasn't that one that I remember the most. Na, 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 na. Whose eyes are gray too? Who are you talking about? What you talking about? Hmm? Oh no! No! Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm giving him a beard. Na 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 na. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Charming devil. Trainer. It is him. What do you know? There you go. White. Na 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 na. Nah, the pitch black is better. Silence or block. No. Na 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 na. No, this is the Chinese counterfeit Gervin. Not you, Gervin. Another Gervin. He's a dear friend of mine, that Gervin. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It is Gervin the Gervinator. Wait, I got his eyes right. What do you mean? I have a piss poor memory. If you want me to get him correct, you got to tell me. Which one? Which is the one? Tell me. Cat's out of the bag now. You're not fucked up. This is your character. Just making you for no reason. 3? I don't remember that. I remember you being able to see a lot of your chin. Does make you look Chadley though. His hair color wasn't black neutral. This one then? Black brown? I remember it being dark. Dusty 4 5, really? That doesn't look right at all. Then again, I remember seeing your face more from the pictures, so I guess maybe. Right at all. Fun fact! Wait, does it keep it? Hold on, it keeps it, right? If you change race, you go back to half orc. Okay, cool. Fun fact! My number one default that I typically always make, I make the same face typically. For mine normally. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Just for shits and giggles. I always default to this face when doing it myself. I change the eyes sometimes, but I wasn't talking about making your dream visitor. I was talking about making your character as my dream visitor, Goober. I made him a little too dark. Chili tone 2. Chili con carne. Why did I do that? I always change the eyes typically, but this is my go-to. This is also really fun. Tieflings, for some reason, the elf seasonal colors look really awesome on tieflings. Hi. Yeah, this is the guy I normally make for my dream visitor. No specific reason. I didn't know what the dream visitor was. I thought he was villainous. Wait, so the eye color that makes the whites of the eyes white, not red. This one? Ugh. Was the hair color the same? Everything else was the same, so this is gear. Gerben. I don't remember him looking like this, but I remember your early versions before your older versions. I remember he had black hair and a small beard. Dusty 4 for you, Dusty 5 for the visitor. So yeah, this is Dusty 4 then, which is exactly what I want. It's you. It doesn't really matter anyway, as I won't be able to see the Dream Visitor much. At least, as far as I got, I didn't see him much. Alright, moving right along. I always skip this cutscene too, but I have watched this once already. I did watch this one once. Look, he's dead. Oh my. I've seen way too much hentai. I know where this is going with all of the tentacles. Yeah, he is. You know, this is the only time I've ever seen Baldur's Gate. I haven't made it far enough to actually see the city from the inside. Somebody needs to make that guy. Just that one guy. Slurp them like noodles. I will be playing my character as a morally insane person. And yes, I did say morally insane. Like, I'm going to do shit like have my eye change color, if you know what I mean. And a bunch of other really dumb and mentally challenged situations. Exactly! This playthrough is going to be more chaotic and neutral than anything else. I will be a good person, but also sometimes I'm just going to deal with a hag, because that sounds like a good idea. I mean, I play it up as... I love playing as Dirge, because I get to be this, right? I get to be this person who is more inclined to evil because of the circumstances of surrounding them. but I'm a good person. So I can make some bad decisions and chalk it up to the fact that, I have holes in my brain. So I have an excuse. So sometimes I'm going to make bad, not necessarily morally bad, but just really stupid decisions. And be like, brain damage. Because it works. You literally have had someone drill holes in your brain. So yeah, you can claim brain damage when you do something stupid. It's okay. That's my favorite way to play Dirge. It's the one I made it to, the character I made it to our Act 2. No, I'm not gonna like do that kind of bad decision. But I am gonna kick a squirrel. Though to be fair, the only reason I'm going to kick a squirrel is for the Asterion approval. I won't injure a man, but I will kick a squirrel. Hey, okay, injuring him kills him. Gale dies there. He can't escape without your help. So he's stuck in a void mass with a missing hand bleeding out. Even if he could cast a healing spell, which he cannot, as there are no wizard healing spells, and he's a level 1 wizard, even so. I don't understand the problem. I literally have Gale some completely worthless lunch long before he needs it. He eats 3 items, and they are completely garbage, worthless items that I buy just for him to eat. I have never had a problem with him eating anything important. The cut. Where's the cutscene? Hello? Okay, there it is. I don't know why that happened. Never had that happen before on my friend borrowed copy. Look at my portrait! Look at it, that's so gorgeous! Oh dear, gorgeous. Yeah, I remember the Hell Fighters, Pride? Oh my god, this game looks different. It's a lot more colorful than the version I was playing.
Obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull.
Oh.
Besides your name and a headache.
Headache.
But you are in danger.
Well, let's take a deep breath, shake a head, and start anew.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Yeah, my friend's version wasn't up to date. It was an older version of the game, an older build. I know this like...
Bag of holding.
I wish I had one too, okay? Pathfinder has me spoiled. These broken now? Ah, cool. These are broken now. That's great. That's sad. I like them. Pick it up. Can't wait for the next patch to fix bugs that were in older versions. Oh, that's a bad start to the looting, huh? Yeet. It says prone, but you never end up being prone. So,
Dead. Good.
did she just go? Good. Normally, when I hit take all, I didn't hit take all. Normally, when you take everything from a chest, it used to also pop you out.
I feel better.
Kind of glitched out there. Cool beans.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
scammer? What are you talking about? Beans?
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
What do you mean scammer? I'm confused. Also, no, this isn't honor mode, and I am not a scammer, so either or, neither nor. Okay, well, I don't want that. I want the other one. Where's the other one again? I don't remember. I guess it's just going to have to be this. Boop. Ha ha! Get squished, you nasties. Hey. I would never play this on honor mode because I don't like sadness.
Images of goblins,
How these work?
their habits and histories flash into your mind.
I definitely want to know about goblins.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Looks broken. Got it. You know, fun fact, in the earliest version of this game I played, these were also broken. I wonder how they are re-broken in the most recent version.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves,
Kinda funny.
dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
They're gonna come help us a little bit later. La 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 la. Don't mind me, I'm just casually walking through the fire and the flames to carry on! Woo! Hello, weird alien thing!
This is your end.
This isn't the abomination!
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions
That was a
rush
terrible
past.
pun, but goddamn, at
A
least I make
dragon's
myself
head,
laugh.
A silver sword. And a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head.
I love if you're a
What
gif,
is
it
this?
says through the strange
Ew.
Git's eyes.
Skvar.
Like, she's strange? I'm not strange?
Blackith blesses me this day.
We're going to grab
Together,
him
We
later.
might survive.
We're gonna grab us later. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Hi, my only chance of survival, or your only chance of survival. My name is, I've already forgotten it. It's okay. Brain damage.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be
It is
tainted and
impossible for her
twisted.
to be handsome. She
Within
has that
days, we will be
nose.
Gaith, mind flayers.
What is a Gaith mind flayer? Is that like a special mind flayer? That's like saying it's a mind flayer. Because that's literally what she said. She just translated Gaith for me. She's so nice. Not really. Ah! What the hell is that sound in my ears? It's very loud and annoying. Hold on. I know what that was. And suffering. Oh, 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 oh,
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
The imps are
We
looking
will
a little
address the
redder
matter
than
of
I
a cure
remember.
for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Nope, they're still pink. Oh, they're red now. Pataka! I don't know what that means. Damn. Should have 6. Shit. Walk up here and shoot a bitch. Kapow! Why are you alive? I was supposed to kill you. God damn.
Victory awaits.
No, I don't want to get hit. So
You bow or you break.
Kabunk. Nope. And you. Wow. Nice shots. That was not as nice. You were supposed to be dead. Get bent.
Swift and lethal. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Surprisingly adequate, this lady says.
Now, to the hell.
Yeah, it doesn't auto-close anymore when I take all the items that they have. That's kind of annoying. That was kind of a nice thing that it did. Wow. I really got lucky with this one, huh? Normally when I loot this, I hit one of each grenade. Grenade and a skull. Our loot luck is abysmal. Yay! Starting off on the right foot, not the left. Thank you. I get to ask people some questions. Never mind. Shut my mouth. We got lucky enough to immediately get a rapier. Nice. Rapier. So can I wear medium armor? Not proficient. Okay. I'm good. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blackets will be done.
Blackets will be done. No. Add Blackest.
Shouldn't have wished to live
What
in
does
more
being a
interesting
paladin
world.
have to do with anything? I'm going up. I want the world to know. I got to let it show. Saving grace.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it. Can't read this script. Unleash. Annihilate.
That means we're going to press the middle button.
Machine made them hostile.
Ooh. No, that's a thing. Really? Oh man, I can't jump very far. All right. Now we're gonna stop the guy who is going to use Akido. Listen, you.
How flaccid is my foolish foe?
How flaccid is my foolish foe. Wow, nice. Hey, look, that thing I said. And he still hit me. God damn it. Is it bad that I have forgotten how to play this game?
Taste my fury.
Taste my blade.
On the move.
Going nowhere. Poor guy only punches. That was embarrassing, huh?
I will ascend.
Hey. Heck, Will. Now for the reason why we didn't get us yet. this is why. Stop! Waddle do! Oh my god, that was beautiful. I really just went and hit him with the Zaworld. I've never had that happen before. I don't know if that was a bug or a feature, but it was beautiful, whatever it was. I always skip this cutscene too because it makes me uncomfortable, but
As
no
you place
skipping.
Your hand on the pod, you hear something.
No skipping.
Presence
So
connected
just
to
going
the
to be
pod,
uncomfortable.
commanding the person inside to change.
Like how we're looking at the back of it, but somehow seeing what's going on inside. The most horrific thing for me in fiction is body horror. AKA watching someone warp from the inside out.
How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Stretch!
This be our fate?
Another reason why I like the drow. They actually throw out some drow words. Don't worry, I didn't forget Shadowheart. Is that worth again? I forgot. That's only worth one. Okay. This.
Faint images
That one work?
appear in your
Yeah,
mind.
it does.
A
Give me.
brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I wish I could make sense of those. Backpack. You know, yeah, you have to wait a little bit. We got someone more important to go acquire. I'm actually dead serious. Us in the beginning section is more important than Shadowheart by a large margin. Also, hold on. There it is. Good. I wish the quality of life, they would make this permanent, a toggleable, if you will. I know not a single fucking developer of this game is watching my stream, but if anyone else could signal boost that, I'm on
To
fire.
the helm. We must not.
I'm about to die. Okay, no, cool. They're still alive. Anyway, if someone could signal boost and let them know that it would be great for console players to be able to always see every lootable, because that's kind of useful. If you're like me and just excessively search around. Wait, now we're going to get them. Save first. Just in case. Can't be too careful, okay?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Quivers indeed.
Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a mouse? I mean a brain. A man or a brain.
Born new from this
Imagine
house.
waking up, not remembering anything,
Realize you're
having
talking to an
holes
intellect
drill
devourer,
your
a minion of the
brain.
mind flayers who
Anyway, drill
abducted
into your
you.
brain. And the first thing you do upon waking up, after getting a tentacle thing shoved into your head, is talk to someone's brain.
The enemy. So many enemies.
This was a mindfuck for me.
Remove us from this body.
I was so confused when I first played this. I was like,
Free us.
What the fuck? Sure! Investigation check. I will fail. Sounds about right. Yeah, I did call that a mile away.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
It's okay. I have dexterity. Hey! Yay! I didn't notice edema, a swelling of the brain caused by something I forget.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Why would I
Fingers
want to do
twitch
that?
With the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Look at that smile. Only a drow could have a smile like that. No other race gets that demonic looking of a smile when the Dark Urge stuff happens. Look at the face. That is why I like being a drow Dark Urge. Look at that face. She looks like she wants to eat it. Not that she wants to torture it. She looks like she wants to shove it in her giant ass mouth. Ah, tasty. But no, I don't want to weaken him. I legit don't want to weaken him. He is too useful in his base state. One time I did dismantle him. He got a perk that made me sick to my stomach. I deleted my save and will never do that again.
Pauses,
Because you
listening.
literally give it a
Something
lobotomy.
behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
No. Alien, demonic creature or not, I'll kill it before I disable its infant brain. What the hell?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here.
We are needed.
Navigate.
We are needed to leave
This realm.
You say so. But what should I call you?
Us. We are us.
We are us! It's like a branch of Toys R Us, but you buy little brain demons instead. Alright, let's go!
To the helm we go.
Wait, did I see another option
To
down
the
there?
helm.
Hold on, did that say, wait a second.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Start poll? Wait, really? You guys can vote on what I say? I might use this sometime. That's cool. We're gonna use it now. Should I leave or talk to her? Go right ahead. Vote now. Don't worry. I'll wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Here's the background. Oh yeah, it's me. I forgot Sir rated out to me, so I'm hearing me in the background. Lurking. There we go. Nobody's voting. What are we gonna do? I'm joking. Forget talk.
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I wish to get the red off my screen because I'm bleeding out. That's what I really want. Anyway, the reason why we came and got him second is because if we kill that other brain thing, we get XP. And if he is there, he forces us to kill him as well. Don't want that. Like I said, he is integral to my method for getting the sword. The flamey sword and some extra experience. I will warn you guys, the tutorial is going to take a long time. Not going to lie. Unless we get really lucky, which isn't going to happen. It has never happened once, and it never will. But anyway, unless we get really, really lucky, we're going to be saving and reloading the final battle of the tutorial a lot. I don't finish the tutorial unless something very specific in the exact specific way I want it to happen happens. So we're going to be doing it play by play, step by step, until I get it going. Damn it to you two! Bubble lady!
We have no time for stragglers.
Does she look like a straggler to you?
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry, please.
First things first, save, because if you fail the wisdom save by rolling a 1, she's just fucked. And we can't afford that.
The console appears dormant.
Here we go.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I don't know. Let's see if my lackluster arcana skill or my luck of the dice can tell. Yeah, I guess we're fucked. What happens if you roll a 1 and then get -1? Does that mean you
Nothing
rolled a
in the
0?
appearance of the
Is that
device
possible?
betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Well, we gotta try.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Sensation of weird vibrating light.
Authority.
Don't roll a 1. Don't do it after I said it. Thank you. Success!
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I feel sated. Flop! I always skip that because it's just so awkward. Because then she just stands up and then gets on her knees.
Thought I was done for.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. Okay, disable that. Ah, excuse me. Ambient cold. That off. I don't know anything about PC gaming. So I'm just I just put the settings on random shit. But I know ambient occlusion messes with me, and I think that's why I think everything looks foggy. Looks a little better. Still a little bright. I think I fucked up on the brightness setting as well. How do I fix the brightness? Na, 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 na. I think everything is a little too bright to me. For me. Oh, there. Huh, I don't remember where you can do the brightness. I think we have to do it at the beginning of the game. Wait, no, gamma correction. I'm a dingus. The other one has to be barely visible. Oh, so basically maximum or nothing, because I can't see it otherwise. I'm gonna just turn it down then. I'm not gonna make that other one barely visible. Yeah, it's a little too low. I remember what it used to look like when it looked good, so I'm just gonna put it to that. There we go. This should look better. Yeah, my feet are still cut off, but it's fine. Looks a lot better. Okay. Oh. How you doing? Who are you?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
You weren't coughing in it, you were cursing in it.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Excuse
You
me?
keep dangerous company.
Do you feel that just now? We were like in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Sure, let's go. I'm Jutal Intre. Jutal Intre.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I'm just going to pick up my dice. I like to play good D&D every now and then. Oh, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
That's the only time in this entire game she will ever admit that Lae'zel is correct, I bet. I wager. Also, I'm gonna do something with Lae'zel I've never done. Just this time.
Violence breeds madness.
I'm going to make her a dual wielder, because it sounds fun and she's literally wielding a scimitar in some of the concept art. So that's what I'm going to make her. I'm going to make her a dual wielder. It works out because I normally never make anybody but Astarion a dual wielder. So I'm going to make him something else entirely as well that I've never done. I've never had an archer, so I'm going to make him an archer for shits and giggles. I already have a really cool plan for Gale. I'm going to make Gale. I'm going to test one of my builds I want to make, the Eldritch Knight build I was talking about earlier. I'm going to test that with Gale because he's set up perfectly to have the Eldritch Knight build I wanted. Not 100%, but really close. It doesn't make sense for him character-wise, but so I'm here for some fun and madness.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Cane Yank.
Cane Yank. That's still the weirdest fucking insult I've ever heard. Let's see if this is still broken. Oh no, it just says you can't throw it, can it? Alright, but I can move it, right? Oh yes, I can. Lady, can you move? No, you know what? I'll
What's
move
next?
you. Don't worry. Here we go.
No one stop me yet.
Yet. Doing a good job. I think, question mark. Why are these considered to be connected? Don't understand. Alright, well I need your help,
Waiting.
Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Throw it! Over there! There we go.
On my mind. And
Well, in it. I figured this out all by myself. I want to say I'm really proud. Seer saw a video of someone doing it, and I thought, wait, I can pick up the chests. Why don't I just place them in front of the hallway? They literally wouldn't be able to get through. And I was really proud. I said that. Oh, I figured it out myself. Damn. I also figured out the exact way you have to do it. You have to stack 2 and then block another hole. Otherwise, they'll just fly over it. It's really dumb. There we go. Rule of thumb is if you can jump over it, so can they. But they're not smart enough at certain angles.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Alright, so let's save, because this is going to take a little while. So, here's the goal, just so you know what we plan to do once we get in this butthole, and why I may restart every 5 seconds. I have to loot every corpse, grab everything that is lootable from this entire location. That includes the loot on the 2 living creatures currently in this room. The Cambions I won't be killing because I have not found a method that's possible. And trust me, I have tried. Okay? But this Cambion in here, whose voice changes randomly for some reason, and this Illithid in here, and the spawning imps and demons and the other ones, you know, all have to be killed and looted. The big problem is we have to kill the Mind Flayer after the Cambion. So we have to kill him first. Otherwise, the Mind Flayer doesn't give us any experience. If he kills the Mind Flayer, we don't get any experience. So we need to kill the Cambion, then the Mind Flayer. Well, the Mind Flayer is powerful as fuck and in multiple times has completely one-shotted my entire team because of poor positioning. And also, he's really, really weak against the Cambion. The Cambion just kind of eats him alive. So somehow, we gotta finagle this. The good news is, well, the good news is we can make it so that he won't die guaranteed. Like, we can guarantee that the Illithid won't die until the Cambion dies. What we can't guarantee is that we will be able to beat the Illithid before we run out of turns. That's the hard part. Oh, that's the plan. Loot everything, kill everything, get to the exit in the time frame. Because it is time limited. You're supposed to just run for the exit, killing the small things as you go. At least that's what I assume you're supposed to. But I have a plan.
A long way to go still.
Don't worry, I've done this enough times to know that it's never full, like, there's never a full-fledged guarantee that you will be able to succeed. However, I know how to up my chances as high as they can go. Excuse me.
Action, not reaction. Let's get going.
That lets you do it until long rest? Does that, wait, Seer, can you tell me, if I do this before the battle to everyone right here for Bardic Inspiration, if I give us all Bardic Inspiration, until it activates, we'll have it, right? So that means the first spell that she that Shadowheart casts will have the check, correct? If you're not here, I'll just assume that that is correct. I'm not going to do it to all of us. Shadowheart needs it twice. So... then head out. Let's go. Let's start this fight. It's going to be a while. Head to the butthole. We'll probably be seeing this cutscene, if I had to guess, at least 3 times. Hungry. He just took a big old fucking bite.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves.
We will connect them.
Avernus is ours! Okay. What's behind door number 1?
Me yet.
Your death! Yippee! Oh, but he has loot. That's... Yeah, we really got the bad loot run, huh? But has nothing as well. So moving right along. Buttons. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. Okay, cool.
Victory awaits.
Oh man, she actually runs forward and doesn't walk in the fire now. That's cool. Feel like overkill.
Ready.
Onward.
Oh, hey, hey, Figaro, oh, 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 Figaro. Let's just use this. Amazing. Missed, damn it. Us is integral to this. I'll show you why. But, you know, eventually. Because it's going to take him a little while, even with dashing, to get where he is. La Figaro. Figaro. There we go. 2 big hits. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Abu Dhabi. Something to something or something, y'all. Oh God, you go. Now we talk about his mother. Thou inglorious hog. Nice. And it even worked. That's nice. That's, you know, that's good.
I am fury. I am death.
I am darkness. I am the night. I am Fat Man. So it says path interrupted, despite there being nothing in the way. Oh, cool, it worked.
Make way.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, no, actually, we should do this at the moment. This is another essential thing. Pretty inhuman, eh? What Phineas never did to you to be called inhuman, meh? It's not a sheep.
Stay focused.
This way.
Worth a rummage.
Wow. She got long way round, I guess. At least I'm still within range. So this is crucial to the entire thing. This is where we're saving yet again. Starts from the beginning, but I think this is went well enough that we won't need to, but just in case. We need this man to drop his sword. With a 55% chance. Yeah, I kind of expected that one. This is where we save scum. This is where most of our time, well, the second, or the first one, the first of most of our time is going to be spent. We're 2 hours in, ladies and germs. 2 hours in. And the last fight of the tutorial. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Yay! We got him. That was all we needed. Except for the next thing. There we go. Dash! Go! Close? We close? I mean, he's still alive, which is unfortunate. As you'll see, he doesn't pick up his weapon again.
We must take the transponder.
I pick it up. I send it to Lae'zel.
Time to strike.
And then I have her equip it. Takes her turn, but she'll do so much more damage with it that it becomes worthwhile.
But to keep going.
Alright, I still have a turn. Or I still have a spell. So let's go with Fairy Fire. I should probably save to get it to actually work. Save again. Don't worry, not every fight is save scum to hell and back like this one. Can't be saved. There's 0% reason to waste a spell. Let's try again! To the fairy fire and the flames we carry on! Don't save! The only one who needs saving will be you after you die! Then you can't be saved. Actually, technically, never mind! That didn't check out! No, no, no! Do, 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 do. Don't save! Oh man, what is this resistance to fairy fire? I've never had trouble getting fairy fire on him. Command is always the one that typically fails. Also, Seer just like called me a scammer and left. He never even told me what he meant. Like, is this honor mode or are you a scammer? Like, I still don't understand what the fuck he was on about. Damn it, he keeps saving. It's fairy fire. That's the one thing I need you to not do. Please. Please and thank you. I need to be able to hit him more. I should probably activate it on the fucking the other guy as well, because him having a bonus to hit doesn't really matter when he does 1 damage per hit. I should have thought about this. I need to activate it on him and without getting Lae'zel. Here we go. It shouldn't work on me. Are you serious? All of the objects is getting fairy fire, but both of them succeeded in their saving throw. Really? What is the? I need to look next time I do this. I'm gonna look at the combat log, yeah, and see what are the odds? Like, what are they rolling? I've never had fairy fire fail this many times in a row. Okay, he saved, but he got it. Next menu. Is this it again? No. Get how I do that thing. Oh, this way. This one. This menu. Here we go. Combat log. DC is... It's DC's 8. Oh, well, shit. Okay, you know what? I'll take this universe. The one we really needed on the most got it, so... And then we're gonna do this. Missed with advantage. Out. She can't attack, but she can do this.
I will not know fate.
This is gonna be one of those days, huh?
Can't afford to let up.
Alrighty. At least that hit. That's really what I was banking on. Alright, we need to stand right here. And next turn, you will see why that's important. Do-do-do-dee. Oh, da dee do do, da dee dee do, da la dee da dee da dee da do, da dee do, da dee do, da dee da 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 dee da do, da dee da dee da da dee do, da dee dee da do da dee do. There we go. Use you.
This ship hits the ground.
So anything that hits him currently has advantage. Should I use Distant Whispers? La 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 la. That just means he'll do less attack roll. No, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna stab him. Maybe with this one. Oh, it does the same exact thing. You. Yay! A whole 3 damage. There we are.
Swift and lethal.
So first, you need to move up here. Cutscene. With me for some reason.
Hurry before they strike.
Perfect. That stalls the Cambrians by 2 turns. And those things spawn, which is why he's here. This motherfucker right here can solo all of them. We don't need to lift a finger. So I'm not going. I'm not going to lift a finger. Yeah, add that bonus. And we're going to do it to lacerate, so it can bleed every time it's hit. Or not. You know, I could just miss. Lae'zel, you are very skilled at missing. You need to hurry up and die. I don't think you understand. You need to die. You're literally in my way. I have something I need to do before 10th turn. Take more damage. Might miss, but he won't die. He isn't hostile, even if you hurt him. So the hand is actually perfect, just whittling him down a bit. Not. Thank you. He critical missing up at this point. Perfection! Stab. I'd only do 3 damage.
Time to strike.
It's one of those days and those times. Back. There we go. Wait, hold on. Dice rolled again. It said dice rolled again. Weird. Oh! It rolled again because she fucking missed. Is that it? And it rolled because of the bardic inspiration. Yeah, it's gone. Thank you! That did, to be honest.
My faith will protect me.
I need to turn that off so it doesn't activate. Yet, anyway. Just need you dead. Thank you. The void ball over here.
Better take that.
Can I jump? Not enough movement to jump? I can't. I can jump. Yeah! Give me a little bit of extra reach. Enter. Oh, hell yeah. This is working out so far. Fire! Fizz! Axe! 1! Borgor! 5! See, he's the biggest threat. High five! Ah, too slow. Or Zariel will have your head. That was more than normal. By about 1. Yatta! But then you missed, and you're the main damage here.
Can't give up.
I knew it was too good to be true. Hey, the good news is, this is what I needed for this turn. I'm gonna save first, because it's literally the thing I need. So it would be really, really unfortunate if it didn't work at all. Walk. Just walk. Cannot reach destination. Cannot use brain. Feet no work. Here's where I should save that. Right here. We got 51 chance, but this is a 64. So we're banking everything on the Nintendo 64. That is not the damage I was looking for. Load that. This thing can crit for 30 against this guy. I don't want that. I would settle for 18. That's what I'm going for. Otherwise, we might not make it in time. Oh. $14. No, I'm gonna bank for another one. I'm gonna try to go for another roll. I've seen it crit for actually just straight 30 damage, despite the fact that I think he's supposed to resist necrotic. It's just this spell for early on, inflict wounds, just does so much fucking damage. I want 18 to 20 ballpark. That's not 18 or 20. It did read low though. I heard the ba-ding. So that's the one good thing is in hard boss fights where I specifically need a spell to go correctly. Being a bard is pretty good. Gives 2 chances. 15. No, 15 ain't enough. I have only ever... I thought I never made it out of the tutorial as a bard. I was telling everybody that until... one of my save files, I made it to the beach. But I know for a fact I've never played in a fight with a level 2 bard. So I don't know what I'm capable of past level 1. Level 1 sucks, so maybe I'll get better later. I don't know. There we go! That's the numbers I wanted to see. That's perfect. I'm gonna save after that, just for shits and giggles. Literally exactly what I wanted. And then Doom for a 15. Aim for a 1. Hit him for a miss. Meanwhile, in Bitch Slap Land... No! We were going for 3!
Come a little closer.
What if I don't want to? Here we go. 6 damage. He's a couple hits from death. I'm going to start working on you. That's what I was afraid of.
I am fury.
I am death. Wait, he didn't immediately turn on us.
On the move.
That's a thing?
Got to keep fighting.
Oh. I never... Okay, yeah, these guys were never alive. Does he turn on us immediately after I take on these ones? That would be funny. It's an interesting thing. And also kind of problematic. Because he's all the way over there now. Back when I last played this, that flying animation was broken. He just kind of phased through it. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. That means we gotta hightail it out of here. But also, we still need to kill that mind flayer. So, shit. Not going the way I expected. That has happened to me before, admittedly. That is a bug that has happened to me before. Target can't be an ally. You lied to me. I should be able to insult my allies. Can I do that? 9% chance for it to work. Well, what if I... Oh wait, I can't Bardic myself. I don't have a bonus action. Shit. How about this then? How about this one? Oh no! This is going great up to a certain point, and this is that point where it's not going great up to now. Of course! Nothing, of course. Oh my god. Okay, well, we saved this, so let's try yours. Can yours work, please? Don't miss. Hey! Critical hit! Yes! Oh my god, we might save this.
Got to concentrate.
Might. Emphasis on the might.
Worth taking.
Get up anyway. Serious? Are you serious? It's literally point blank to me. What do you need movement for? Reach your ass down. It is in your leg. What do you mean? I can move it, but I can't grab it. Cool. How about this then? Move it here. Are you serious? Game. Game. Please. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Love this game. Did I mention that I love this game? I love this game. I can't target you. It doesn't matter because it's still missed, but I can target you. Attack him. He only has one more turn. Fly and bitch slap him. I need that bleed to proc. Yes! That's it. That's all I really needed. Was the bleed to proc at least once. Oh, cool. He didn't fly. This is a good thing. Yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. He's supposed to just keep attacking. Did I miss anything? Just like here. Oh, I didn't. Good. This is going well. Relatively speaking. It's still not perfect. I cannot target self. Alright then. Well, I got one left. You don't have one. Go nuts! I enjoy music, damn it! I should be able to enjoy music on myself. Not close enough for that to do anything. What if I... Oh. Just save my spell, because Fairy Fire ain't gonna do shit. Can I attack that? Nah, come on, that would have been funny. That'll buy me some time if I attack these, but I can't. Close enough. No, it normally lets me attack things out of range. Apparently these are 2 out of range. Well, let's just try the basic shot. Hope for the best, maybe? Do I have another one? Oh, I know. Alright, basic shot is... Headshot! Aha! Yes! Another bleed proc.
I will ascend.
I will ascend. I will become ascendant. No. Miracle work? No, cannot miracle work. Understand.
No time
Go
to
here
waste.
then.
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Oh, we are. Don't worry about it. Ha-ha! Bleed again.
Let's finish this.
Guy's gonna fly in a moment.
Might as well take a look.
When he flies, we're gonna have problems. But until he flies, good. Enchanto! That isn't what he's saying. He's saying, I don't even know what she's saying. I'm just saying, it sounds like she's saying Nintendo. There's you! I require me! Although he clearly doesn't know what's coming up behind us. He's choosing not to fly. This is good news.
Nothing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
But what if I don't want to?
Swift
What
as my
then?
feet can carry me.
Okay. Oh, please. If I can get this to work, this is it. We did it in one try. All I need is for it to hit higher than 2, but lower than 16. AKA, I just need to hit for the damage I need. And that's it. Hit home! I mean, that works. Provided Lae'zel can pick up the slack, that's fine, I guess.
I will ascend.
Eldor. Ascending is not good for you. It's bad for your health, okay? Yeah, this should work. Perfect. We're done. We did it. Now we just have to complete the rest of the sequence without dying to the Cambrian that's currently closing in on us. We need to survive for... we need to survive for 2 more turns. This one counting. So the end of this turn here and then the next turn and we win.
Got to focus.
Because she needs to go over here and loot. And she won't be able to reach there in time. So she needs to loot, and then... Actually, wait, no, I can dash. We got this in the bag. It just means it's going to be kind of awkward. Shadowheart's going to be the one that did the cutscene, but then afterwards it's going to be me. But I don't mind. We did it! We literally perfectly lined it up. The exact way I wanted, baby.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Yeah! It only took us 30 minutes. That's a record, honestly. I've had it take a couple hours, just getting horribly unlucky with the rolls. I guess this playthrough we are lucky with the rolls, but unlucky with the loot. She's been a little late. Yeet! Bonk! Whee! Whoa! Finally in the game proper, and we can dig a diggy hole, dig a diggy hole. We're going to be digging a lot of holes. La 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 la, la 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 la. And I love this game. I don't know what else to say, to be honest about it. I was gonna say something else, but then I was like, no, you know what? There's nothing else that needs to really be said. I just love this game. I don't normally like games of this type, like Divinity. I'm gonna be real honest, brutally honest. Divinity's world sucks. Specifically, Divinity Original Sin's world sucks. It's depressing. Okay, I hate depressing worlds. So, straight up sucks. This one, stakes are high, but the world isn't depressing. La 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 la. Ah, the pop in. Look at it. Look at the pop in. It's beautiful. Popping in. There's Big Nose and Lesser Rune. Everyone is made of mashed potatoes. It's fantastic. And this bug's still here where the whole thing hasn't loaded in. But he's here. Hi. Rock. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Woo! Eh? Oh shit! Ah. Oh fuck! I'm awake. Oh no. All right.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship.
Clearly that isn't going to work.
The past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Uh-huh. I can't wait. Specifically to walk over to my right and get in some water real quick. So I can no longer be covered in blood. There we go. Ben Dabby Dozy. Now I get to salivate over a corpse.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Smile!
With a
Push
shake
it away.
of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Oh, If what I read is correct, it's in far more than my heart. Whoa. Her armor is looking a bit weird. That's not what I had her in. Excuse me? What is she wearing? Looks like Lae'zel stripped the armor off of her and left, but was nice enough to put her some clothes on before leaving.
You're alive.
Some random shit lying around.
Alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps some dramatically timed divine intervention. I've never seen this dialogue option. I didn't know bards had a special dialogue option for it.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
I know, right? What happened to our gift friend?
You
She
might
took
want
your
to
armor.
Consider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Alright, look for her. We need to look for her. She might be injured. She might be hurting. She might need help. Maybe a knife in the head.
You're more concerned for her than
I
she
mean,
is for you, clearly.
a hug.
We need to take care of ourselves.
Hug, that's what I meant.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped.
Good thing I'm
but we
going to
still have
make
these
you a
little
healer.
monsters in our heads.
Me? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright then. Vamos, muchachos.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
No
It would
problem.
have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I did. Don't tell her.
I'll remember that.
Don't tell her I
Lead
did
the way.
twice. Anyway, where's your armor? That's in your what? Bandit armor? Give that to me. That's weird. Sure.
All right. What now?
I'll take the bandit
What am I to
armor
do?
for funsies. I've never seen that before. Wait, there you go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Had a weird look to it. I wish it actually looked like its picture. That's a neat looking armor. I've never seen any light armor looking like that. Yeah, it looks like the Ranger's starting armor though, sadly. But at least the picture, the icon for it is unique. I'll keep my Bard armor for now. I like the icon though. I will save that. I will put that somewhere. Bard armor, you have it. Keep it. Give me that too. Well, let's divvy out the loot. Send to me, send to me, send to me, send to me. I'll take it all, everything you got. For now, that'll do. I always like to keep one scroll and 2 potions on each character. And I'll let her keep that until we get Gale, and just let Gale have that spell for no reason. Or I'll sell it. Maybe I'll keep it just in case I need it. Who knows? But I'm sending you to Cap. You to Cap. Everything I don't need that I want to keep but don't need to Cap. I need these later, I think. I didn't make it to where I can use them, but I had it spoiled for me where I can use them, so I'm sending them to Cap. They are literally 20 fucking pounds of weight I don't need. There we go. Now we can level up. Yippee! Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get ourselves some damage. As you notice, not only... We're not doing this. Add class. Not only does Mockery do basically no fucking damage, it does, and also, you know, it does psychic damage as well, on top of that, right? Which is heavily resisted by another character. But we can get this 1d10 versus 1d4. And it scales off our charisma, which we're going to be using anyway. So my build is this fold. we're just putting 2 levels in Warlock for Eldritch Blast and the Invocations. 2 Invocations, specifically. And the rest is going in Bard. Our second level here is going in Warlock, but until we get Bard 10, or we get the armor I need the Evocations for, whichever comes first, really, or we set up it. Or I just need extra Eldritch Blast damage. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably put 2 points in Warlock and then put the rest in Bard. Because I need 10 levels in Bard. So the only other class I could think of that could benefit from 2 levels in is the ridiculously broken 2 levels in Warlock. 2 levels in Warlock means you get rest slots. Warlock slots. They're only tier 1 spells, admittedly. But every rest you have 2 tier 1 spells you can use for free. And as you get an ability as a bard to get a 3rd rest per day, that's a grand total of fucking 6 extra slots per day just with 2 levels in Warlock. In addition, you get Eldritch Blast, which is damage that we desperately need. But also, on top of that, we can get whatever the hell else we want here cantrip-wise from the Warlock cantrips. Get friends. I mean, most of these are available to Bard anyway, so I'm probably going to go with this because this isn't available to Bard and it's useful. Neither is this one, but it's not as useful. Higher damage, admittedly, but most resistant damage is poison as far as I know. This one makes Undead get a disadvantage on attack rolls, which is basically like using Vicious Mockery, but there's no chance that they actually save. They will always have a disadvantage on the next attack roll as long as they are undead. So that's probably what I'm going to go with. And extra damage dealing cantrips is not a bad thing. Having multiple elemental options is pretty good. Now this is the hard part. I couldn't really decide which one of these I wanted to be. I don't know. Will is this one. But you get access to Command and Burning Hands if you want. Both of which would add damaging spells, or useful at least spells, not so much damaging, to my repertoire. This one has the best perk in my opinion. Mortal Reminder. However, we get access to 2 spells that we already get as Bard, which makes them completely worthless. We don't need Tasha's Hideous Laughter, because we're going to probably pick that because, you know, Bard spells are very limited in their usefulness, and we already even have Dissonant Whispers. It says we'll have access to both, but I don't really need another set of it, to be honest. No, I'm multi-classing. I said that in the vote. I'm going with 10 levels in Bard, 2 levels in Warlock. I'm putting the 2 levels in Warlock early for Eldritch Blast and the extra damage. I need damage. Vicious Mockery does no fucking damage. Eldritch Blast is going to be my bread and butter for a bit. That was the plan. Though I need it mostly for the invocations. Everything else is just a benefit. The main thing I need is invocations. The problem is I can't decide which Warlock class to go with. Dark One's Blessing is pointless if you don't have enough levels. And I'm only going to put 2, so I'm probably only going to get 4, maybe 6 temporary health points per kill. Which isn't very good. And also, Will already has this class. Great Old One spells that we get access to are worthless. I get both of them as a bard. But Mortal Reminder is really nice. Not very many people are built for wisdom checks. And thus, if I get a critical hit, everybody else getting scared, super useful. This, on the other hand, is also worthless, because I already get access to Sleep and Fairy Fire. And then another version of Fairy Fire. I get triple down on the Fairy Fire. Meanwhile, this one it's basically a charm or a fear spell. Once per day, I guess. So, not very good. As far as I know, story-wise, but all of them except for the Fiend only give you access to like 1 or 2 dialogue checks. The Great Old One and the Archfey both get a dialogue check in the same location at the same time, practically. I don't know which to go with. I'm literally stuck here until I pick. I mean, if I was gonna pick based off just myself, right, the Fiend would be the best one. I know, right? I burn them so heavily that everyone is scared. Instead of going, oh, they're like, oh, shit, dude. Oh, God. What did you do to that man? Ah. Like, they just get so scared. You burn them so bad with words that they get terrified and run away. It's like, damn, son. Shit, dude. I don't know if that's what I want though, because the spells are worthless. We get these 2 pieces of trash, so I'd have to pick a damage spell that's not good. I'm gonna go with Archfey. I'm gonna go with Archfey because I've never done it. And I'll ignore the spells for now and just go with ones that are not good. That's just what I'll do. Archfey seems like something this character would be best blessed by. Like, look at this character. Look at her face. Just screams, I was blessed by the Archfey. Great Old One fits as well because of the fact that, you know, Dirge, Dark Urge. Sanity is a Great Old One's bread and butter. You know, Cthulhu. But no, I'm gonna go with Archfey because I've never done it. Na, 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 the more you know. Hex does not benefit from upscaling. So no matter how high the level, it doesn't benefit from upscaling. And as long as your concentration doesn't break, you can use it as many times as you want. It is invaluable. This is why I said at the beginning, 2 levels in Warlock, all you need in Warlock. It is the best 2-level dip. It's the best dip for any class other than Fighter, which gives you access to every single proficiency. This is the best dip you can do. 2 levels in Warlock, gain access to freaking Hex and Protection from Good and Evil. I'm not going to do Protection of Good and Evil, but if you are not even a spellcaster, these do not benefit from your spellcasting stats, and they do not benefit from I think this might benefit from your spellcasting stats, I'm not sure. But anyway, they do not benefit from my brain has gone. I don't remember what I was going to say. Huh? Yeah, I know. I know what I just said, but I don't remember what I was leading to. My brain just kind of ejected the information. Yeah, I know. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the reason you 2-level dip into this is just because it's good. The invocations later are the real reason, but these as well. You can get these spells, and they're not really problematic, right? You can get this. This does not benefit at all from anything, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just a self buff. You gain dash immediately as a bonus action. Like, that's good. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are spells here you can get that you don't need to be a spellcaster to benefit from, right? This spell. I'm pretty sure, and I don't know if Hex is beneficial. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I don't think you get benefits from it, so it's good too. So this is the best 2-level dip you can do for a class. But I'm going to go with Hellish Rebuke. The damage is really high, and it allows me to do damage when it's not my turn. Because it is a reaction spell exclusively. Think of it like Shield, but instead of protecting yourself, you're paying the enemy back for hitting you. That is such a me thing. You stab me, I burn you. Its damage, I think, is it scales off of charisma as well, but it does boost on upscale. So I'll missing out on upscale. But as long as I get my charisma high enough, I should be able to counteract. If not, I will simply respec later. You can respec at any time when you unlock the Bone Man. So if it fails, it fails, and we'll just get protection from good and evil, or I guess, you know, literally anything here that doesn't require it doesn't worry about damage. But yeah, that's what we'll get. These two will work for me for now. Boom! So now I have access to Vicious Mockery, which I can use as a debuff, and you don't matter because I'm gonna respec you the second I can. So I'm just gonna put 2 levels. You're gonna be completely changed the second I get the opportunity. But anyway, I have Eldritch Blast now for actual damage. And this as well for Undead as a debuff and damage for Undead. And then we have Hex. So we're doing good. We also have this now. We can pick Disturb and Frighten them or Beguile them. That's just a cool thing you can do. You get, does it say 2? No, it works for 2 turns. Okay, so you get 1 per day, I'm imagining. That's fine. That works for me. Come, Shadowheart. We have things to loot. As I get lucky and get a different instrument here at the start, but even though not everybody can do instrumentals and I don't put everybody Bard. Ooh, old floppy hat. Nice. I don't think it's my favorite. Oh, nope, it is. It's the cowboy hat. I give this to Gale all the time because he looks good in it. I'll wear it for now. Giant cowboy hat time. Yippee! What was I saying? I have no idea. My brain just stopped. I saw a cowboy hat. Oh well. Running water. Down by the river, you could say.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Down, down, down by the river. I didn't know you could go here. There's no point to going here, but I didn't know you could. That's pretty neat. Death! No! I pressed B. Oh, thank God. I thought you could jump to here. It just says death. That looks like that's above water. That doesn't look like that would kill me, but apparently it does. So I'm glad I mashed B and it worked. Normally, on the version I was playing, once you designate a jump point, you're dead. I have literally jumped off cliffs myself. After seeing I was going to die, I'm like, well, shit. And just fucking plummeting like a wily coyote through the abyss. Belladonna. That one was empty. This is the one I normally get another instrument out of. Hey! It's a loot though, so it sucks. Never mind. A boring loot. Aw, man. I don't like boring loot. I like, you know, interesting loot that's worth a damn. This is the only time you will ever see me doing stealth.
Alright, time to skulk about.
This is literally the only time I ever use the stealth mechanic. Because I've had my game ended by these guys
More of those wretched things.
more times than I can count. I didn't use a range attack. at
Better
point
stay
blank
back.
range.
One strike could be lethal.
I don't know why. Oh well. This isn't gonna work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, it worked! Wow! I should shut my mouth! 50-50 or 85. Well, I know what I'm going for. Try pushing you away. Zero reason to do that, but you know, whatever. It's probably better than my wrist here right now. I'm going to use it instead.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Even though I could just be using cantips. Alright, come on down, lad. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I forgot I literally just got Eldritch Blast. I do not need to have an archer skill at all. I need to get rid of my bow, actually. Crossbow. Just for this. Go, Lord!
Talk to me.
Going to have to attack you. You miss. Oh, he hit. What a surprise. Just for that, I'm going to talk about your mama. You festering bubo!
What should I do?
I missed, but it didn't affect him. It's fine. It was a passive effect, okay? He took it to heart so hard that immediately after he took a critical hit, Shadowheart missed it. Ooh, Cerebellum, nice. Shadowheart completely missed it, okay? He just took a critical hit from my thing after I did it. He had to let it sink in, okay? Bubo is a very, very, you know, aristocratic insult. He didn't get it. He had to think about it. That's what happened. Definitely. Door number 1. Sellables? Potion of Speed. The Nectar of the Gods. The single most powerful run saver in the game. You can tell I'm very methodical about this because of how many times I've ended up on this damn beach. Oh, some beach. Somewhere. Lockpick. That one's lockpick. With a flick of the wrist. 126. 186. What have we here? A helmet equipped. And then immediately get rid of it because it's ugly as balls. Thank you. Clicking the wrong one. And I don't know why. The stick hasn't changed or anything. The magic conch shell. Yes, we have the magic conch. It's not literally magic and does nothing. But, you know, I feel a connection to this wonderful shell. Because it took me a long time to find out there was more than one. I thought maybe you had a quest or something for them, but you do in fact not. I do this intro sequence so many times, and I have it down to an art. I do it in a very specific way. Each time. Starion here is the one I always recruit last. Despite passing him immediately. Hearing him say, over here. Don't really care. Goodbye. Feed. Yes. Instead, we're gonna come over here and recruit my boy. Seer hates him.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
But he is one of my favorite characters in the game. Give it up, everybody, for it takes a while. You have to stare in the butthole.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Ooh, slightly dangerous. You know, I read somebody never recruited Gale because they were smart enough to not touch a dangerous thing that it said was dangerous. So they didn't recruit Gale because what kind of 5-year-old looks at something and is like, you know, that looks kind of dangerous. Let me just stick my hand on the stove. This is why I like playing my dirge as an idiot. Otherwise, I'd never recruit Gale. I have to play my dirge as someone with brain damage. Because nobody with a brain would do that.
Anyone?
You do have a hand. Oh my god. Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, I still win, yeah! Ha ha!
Whatever you're doing is
The magic of music compels you! The magic of music compels you! Foul! Demon Gale, fall from this butthole in the wall! Woo! Pot goes the Gale-o! There he is, my boy! The bearded wonder!
Hello.
Hello!
Gale of Waterdeep.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Usually better
Usually
at
better
this.
at this. At magic. I thought you could say it in magic. No, it was an introduction. Still need to apologize. You alright?
A bit
You alright,
shocked,
buddy?
but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Oh yeah, I was. But where were you? Where the hell were you? Never mind the non-Lloyd, actually. How did you get stuck in a rock? That's really what I know. That's really what I want to know. How did you get stuck in a rock?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall.
Me
As I was
too.
plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. I've never once said that because it fucking crashed. To be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Indeed, but I couldn't have phrased it more repellently.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee
True.
we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Nah, that's another character in another
You
Larian
seem to know
game.
enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I had a bug that would always pick my secondary class for the option here. So I'm glad I get to speak as a bard, but it's the same dialogue written and spoken and the same result every time. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not. Everyone with a cleric, like rangers have that dialogue, rogues have a different one actually. It's something about causing harm rather than healing it. But my point is, like, most characters have that line of dialogue, so being a bard, it isn't really a special line, it's labeled bard here, but like everyone, almost everyone that I play and had played recently, at least, has this line.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a
Does
common
the same
affliction.
thing.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome.
Most excellent. A parasite,
Parasite shed is a parasite had.
halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man,
I'd never think that,
thank
Gale.
you for pulling me
The
out of
only
that
people
stuff.
who are ill-mannered
It's an
are
act
the
of
people who
foresighted
don't like
kindness,
Gale.
I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Hey, we got our boy. Thing is, do I make him a fighter immediately? You know what? I think I will. First level's going in fighter. He needs some extra health anyway. Yay! There we go. I'm gonna do something fun with Lae'zel too. I hear she becomes a nicer person later and smarter, and when that happens, I'm going to completely reclass her. I've never seen it, so I don't believe it, but we'll see. Maybe? Question mark? There we go, Gale. You look like a badass, so you should in fact be a badass. We're going to go with 2-weapon fighting. See, I'm going to do with Gale the build I had. I need to respec his stats because he doesn't have the stats I want. But I'm going to try to do the build I had planned for my Eldridge Knight with Gale here. So we need 2-weapon fighting because that's the plan. Yeah, he needs a lot more strength, but it's gonna work out. I'll fix him up later. No problems. And we're gonna go with short swords for now. Later, I'll upgrade him to something more substantial. But for this very moment, short swords. And now he can wear armor, but we don't really have anything good for him. And wear the floppy hat. We'll give him some armor. Which these are the ones. Yep. Well, we will give him some armor here, but once we get some actual like good medium armor, and we'll give him the loot too. Why not? Hide it because it looks really dumb. Anyway, we're gonna give him some actual armor. Lae'zel's gonna dual wield until later when she becomes less of a bitch, and then she is going to become monk. At that point, I should have everything I need for a monk build for her. Till then, welcome to the team. Awkward dual-wielding Gale with no ability to dual wield. We're just going to pretend. Okay, first things first. Vamonos! Just me, or does that have a lower radius? Oh yeah, supplies! First, going to go get our temporary first party member, or last party member rather, because we're sending Exteria into the shadow dimension. Because fuck them.
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
We're fun at parties. Alright, we need to save here so we don't end up killing someone. I do save scum in locations where I don't want specific outcomes, so I'll be doing that a lot. Honestly, I can save in the middle of the conversation, so it would be better.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, and
Oh,
twice
she still
as
does have
ugly.
the armor on. I was about to say, does she
The
have something
thing's
else on too?
dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Excuse you.
Get rid of them.
I didn't know you had telepathy. I didn't know I had telepathy.
Under elf.
Lay tight, Nymissa.
You value your life.
Demaze.
Come, Nymissa. Now.
Run!
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
If we had Asterion, we would have gotten some Asterion approval for that.
Observe and listen. You'll
But
hear goblins.
these guys, you never see them again. And they vanish. They go to parts unknown. AKA no fucking where. Dollar. Dollar.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer
And it
we
has
wait,
scrambled
the
yours.
more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
If my doctor was named Augustil, I wouldn't be going. I already don't want to go to a doctor. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss, you know.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
See, at first I thought Lae'zel was a complete fucking bitch. Now I just think she's a hard ass. I mean, the whole calling me a worm thing is kind of rude. But she's about as much a wyvern as a rock, so...
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment.
Lae'zel?
But I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
I won't call her
Sharp tongue,
Ishmael.
Elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The horned ones mentioned a camp. One there.
The horned
Soru
ones.
has
The
seen
horny
Githyanki.
ones!
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. Now let's get you back with your scimitar, sweetie. Action, not reaction. Well, I have him scale mail now, which is a lot better than what she's wearing. I forgot. What is that again? Oh, Shadow. Does Shadowheart have it? Wait, what? Where did I put the scale mail? There it is. Whose inventory is that? Am I just missing it? Am I but? Oh, Lae'zel has it. Of course she does. Oh my god. I'm gonna give it to Gale instead, though.
The magic touch.
I just realized he needs some media. He's a fighter now. He looked like this. Why would I want him to look any other way? Look at this handsome devil. Okay. Now back to fixing the loot pool. I should have done this in the ship at the very end, but I was kind of occupied with celebrating that we actually managed to do it first try. I swear to you, that has never happened. That is the first time it's ever happened, so this is the epitome of streamer luck. Take this for somebody later. That too, because we don't need it. Here's some better clothes. Whose pajamas is just bondage gear? Again, it is the difference in races.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Dash over them, I guess. Practicality is what it literally says written on it. I'm like, what? What do you mean? How is that practical? Yeah, he's not rocking a lot of athletics right now. That's two people I need to respec. In the meantime, I'm going to keep her a pure class. I'm not going to hybridize Lae'zel. but she's going to be a fighter for a while. And then at a certain point in her story, if she gets better, I'm going to start putting points in monk or completely revamp her as a monk. I haven't quite decided which yet. I just decided I wanted her to be a monk when she stops being a dumbass. If that ever happens, we're going to make her a monk. For now, Ida. Her portrait just changed upon level up. I'm not going to
ever believe this.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Time to go dig some holes. Dig some holes, talk to some blokes. You know, the usual. Diggy diggy hole, hole. First things first is we need to go talk to Astarion.
Another broken trap.
For the holes.
Who made these things?
Got that he had left him hanging. La 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 la, la 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 la.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
Normally I kill the mind flayer first.
Bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
But the reason why I hate Astarion is he always ends up with no approval bonuses because I don't use him on my team. So, let's send Gale to camp and then use Astarion. I think if you do what I always do to that guy, you get an Astarion bonus. At the very least, as much as I hate him, I want to try. Him there. Let's do dialogue first, actually. We didn't do that.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Look at him in that hat. He just looks nice. I have no memories.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceramorphosis. If it is,
this is the one
text I've read on the subject.
line that he says that's
then
completely
again,
incorrect.
Isn't exactly usual.
But memory loss,
perhaps
as in
causing
temporary
our
memory
tadpoles to
loss, is what I
remain in
took it
stasis
as.
has also affected your mind.
Or all of your memories, because it doesn't take all of them until the final
all
stage.
trace of your former self will be subsumed into the mind flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if I might forgetful, still a win in my book.
Look at that smile. How could you be mad at that smile?
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Oh, hell yeah. I want to know more than just your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Right then. Go to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Don't worry, Gale. We'll come there in a moment.
Come here. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Nice.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Sure. You saw me kill it, but somehow you're going to still do this. I'll do it. No worries.
There. Can you see it?
That doesn't look like a mind flare. It's a piggy.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
You? This is a robbery. You're off to a bad start.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Your mind
no, I'm not in league with those tentacle...
Familiar eyes. prowling
Guys.
busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
The Mind Flayer's worm. It is connected.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. Apology accepted. I might have done the same with you, or where our roles reversed. I'll get some Shadowheart dislike, I think, and Gale, but Gale's not here, so...
A kindred
oh no,
spirit.
2 approvals, never mind.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Jatal Intre.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know that they're worms. And unfortunately, they will in fact turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
I mean...
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control
monster
these things,
to
there
monster.
might still be time.
Alright, well, you should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Why?
All right.
I need to just teleport there for a second.
Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
It's not weird. That's definitely Dark Urge moment number 5 billion at this stage. We're going to make Astarion into an archer, so he needs Ranger under his belt. Which is perfectly acceptable, even though it makes no sense character-wise. There's a lot of experimentation this round. I did want to make him a monk, but I thought about it, and I actually like having Lae'zel in the party sometimes. So, I do not like having Astarion in the party. Him being a monk doesn't do anything for me. Might be useful, actually. Fire is the most common damage type. Probably the best thing you can get him. I've never found an instance where having a familiar is useful. Like, not a single time. Impressive. I'm gonna give him 1 in athletics so he doesn't have a minus. Sole reason. No other reason. You don't need knives, silly. You need to swap my armor. So you can look ridiculous instead of me. You know what? I might just make him a dual hand crossbow user. I don't need hand crossbows anymore.
No time to rest.
I don't know if there's any good ones, but look, it's literally, it looks like Bard equipment, even though it's kind of clipping. Oh, it's actually just on it. Okay. See, it looks like Bard equipment. It just looks like, it just screams Bard. Excuse me. Alright, let's talk to the people.
The Imperious elves got the red eyes and pale skin of a white. And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy.
I thought that was pronounced right. Also, he's standing right there, okay?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Are you not gonna elaborate on that? Okay. You're really weird. I've never really seen a Githyanki before.
I expect I am your first.
I know of, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien
Why?
to
That's
me
backwards.
than I am to you.
Wouldn't it be from neck
I know
to
of your
navel?
kind, but I do not
Downward
often
sling?
encounter them.
Why would you?
That large,
Why would
fleshy nose of
anybody?
yours looks like a mistake.
Hey, as if your upturned bat snout's any better. Actually, no, it's funny. I think this line is funny. Come on now, it isn't that large. Is it? You get a mirror?
Decadent then, lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
See, why am I smiling like that? Why is he smiling like that? Why are we smiling? It's weird. How much do you know about the Mind Flayers, huh? How much you know about the Gaith?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
See, she's just a hard ass. She talks like a bitch, but she's just a hard ass. Like, that's straight up what a soldier would say. Follow orders, question less, and just do what you need to do. Like, I kind of just realized that over the course of talking to her, is she's not a bitch, she's a hard ass. Which there is a difference, and I don't mind a hard ass. I don't like a bitch.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever.
Despite being a hard ass, she is cooperative. She does tell you this stuff when you ask.
Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new
Even though
flesh
you
underneath.
watch it happen
Then you have ceased to exist.
in the tutorial, if you
and
pick
a
that
mind
selection,
flayer is born.
she still tells you she was there when you watched it happen. That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal.
I don't know,
We must
actually,
find
we
my
will.
kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first
It's never that
symptoms
simple.
should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
On to other matters.
Fine.
Now we're just all frowning. Nobody's happy.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Why not? All my memories are gone. Is your tadpole play tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may
Always
be
a weird line of
other
dialogue until
causes.
later. AKA, I've forgotten shit too, but it's not because of the tadpole. Weirdo. We should get to know each other a little
Sweet.
more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Ah, if you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
We though? Will we? What do you think has happened so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
The weirdo behind me, maybe? What will you do?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Aw, come on. No reason for us not to stay together if we get on so well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting
is
for
Baldur?
me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Not something for Afro guy behind me. On to other matters. Steve, let's go curb stomp a giant ugly. Not necessarily giant, but he is massive ugly, as in massively ugly. Hey, buddy! Friendo! How are you doing? You're not looking so good.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Passion?
Compassion.
Save, because I've had this motherfucker wipe my entire party out in a second due to a failed check. Give into the emotion. I'm compassionate,
Poor
damn it.
creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on the thoughts. With my very poor intelligence, let's see if it can do it. We did it! Yay!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience.
Look at that smile. I'm an
It needs
obedient.
sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
About a solid no! This is the thing you can fail. Beats. No failure. Roll a 10 when I needed a 5. Got double exactly what I needed. Damn. So this playthrough is literally lucky with rolls,
The
but
monster
unlucky.
lies exhausted,
with,
defeated. Its eyes wet orange.
Understandable.
pearls,
You know what? I'll take that.
radiant
After
malice.
Sears playthrough, I'll take that. Aye. Aw, man.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Asterion would get a plus from that. Oh well. Hi, Asterion.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Tell me about yourself, weirdo.
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay, leave.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
The only special thing we have is I have a hard time not stabbing you every time I speak to you.
Well, you know where to find me.
That dialogue's new. I know exactly where to find you. In camp. Normally he just says he's talking about eating dirt. I'm not used to him saying, well, you know where to find me. That's weird. Everyone's chant doesn't exist, so that's cool. Neither does the chest. Gimme! Take all these fancy things. All these fancy things. Cute! All these fancy things. I accidentally just removed all food from my food. Yep, I did. Open. Now, what do you go over there for? Except for camp supplies. Do not put camp supplies in there. No, 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 no. I think that's all the food. Except for the camp supplies, of course. How hideous does it look? Really hideous. Understandable. I'll keep the armor for now. Give that to... Oh, you can... Oh my god, that's awesome. You can equip them. I didn't see them over there. They're purple, but they're over there. Wow! You can equip people who aren't in your party now. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's super fucking useful. Shove this weedy stuff I do. Well, that's neat. That's a thing. He needs a melee weapon just in case, so we'll just give him the adroit knitting needle.
Let's move.
Now I'm going to swap to loot because this loot looks nice, and also torch yet, unfortunately. Books! Glorious books! Yeah! Come back to my party, my boy!
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure.
There we go. Take all the stuff. Everything we can get our hands on, quite literally. Not that. We don't need that. That is one thing we don't need.
Speak.
No, I'm not going to speak just to spite you. We took the Shadowheart. We talked to everybody at this point, right? Yeah, we talked to everybody. At least all the dialogue they currently have. Except for the dialogue I have missed. Because I forgot to talk to each and every one of them after recruiting. So I have missed some dialogue. I have in fact missed some dialogue. But it's fine. I can take it. Like, I can totally take it, but you know, hey, I totally take it. This one's literal only use is to hide someone's face, so I'm gonna do that.
Your desire.
He's neutral to me. He's already hitting me up with your desire. Damn, son. He doesn't even have any for some reason.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, still
alive. So that's progress.
Progress indeed. Alright, before we get back on the road, let's play some music. You know, we're a bard and we haven't done it this entire time. Now that we have this loot here. Normally, after you beat the tutorial, or at least when I played, after you beat the tutorial, it counts as a long rest. So all my spell slots and everything were back. I didn't use any of them. Why are they gone? Oh, perform isn't labeled here for some reason. Add it then. That's dumb. Remove. Why you'd be there. There we go. Why is Astarion the only one that came, and why did I get a check for his ass? He can't give me any money. Why is he like considered an NPC? Is that why he doesn't have any fucking friendship shit? It's like a melody of all of the songs. Gets to my favorite one at some point. So nice. You know, this, I can't help but notice this thing only has 2 strings. How are you making that many sounds? It's not like it's a shamisen. We're not leaving until it gets to my favorite part. I don't remember when that is. So we might be here for a little bit. I don't think so, though. This my drow here could pass for just a incredibly suntanned, like pale-skinned elf. She has ash skin, so she kind of looks too light to me. And drow and elves have the exact same face options for character creation. Honestly, sucks. Weird when the music stops, but she's still playing. Getting bored, damn it! When it plays. Alright, I'm done for now. For the claps. Did he just throw one of our own golds at my ass? Should have checked beforehand. I don't understand. But whatever.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Ugh, and that mask.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Oh, you actually get to choose this now? Quality of life! Ah!
Until then, darling.
Ugh. Not darling me. I'll darling you! Not glass, it was gold.
Maybe I need more
pockets. You know, he's really not trying to hide it, is he? Empty blood bank jar. Just casually. Yeah, no, sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. really shouldn't be picking this up yet, but I'm going to anyway. What are you doing? What's about you out there? Alright, let's leave camp. Finally. Back on adventure. Moment now. Oh god, we ended up in hell! Weird that I'm having more issues. Game. Playing the freaking latest release version. I was playing an earlier version. Hey. I can make salts of a mushroom. That doesn't really quite add up, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not weird if you don't think it's weird. Well, being weird works. I want to say that this gnome has my favorite name of any character I've ever seen in this game so far. It's a shame as far as I know, you never see him again. Because he has the funniest name. I love him. He also has the funniest accent.
You!
To go with that name specifically.
Hear me? Boss!
Not this guy.
Company up here.
The next one. This guy's name is just fucking Warren.
What's
Meanwhile, this name is Gimblebach.
Trying to creep around us.
Dude's just dude, the other guy's name is Warren. So like you can't tell me gnomes have weird names. Because the other guy's name is fucking Warren. This man's name is Gimblebach. That's a fucking name. Yeah, we're gonna save here. We can save actually after we start.
Poisonous? What?
Oh, I thought it was a.
Don't like the sound of this, boss.
I thought you had to do a check here still.
Come on, move it!
Elf! That's nice.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Every time Lae'zel says this, I always tell her this. No, it fucking wouldn't! Literally not! That took 2 seconds. A fight would have took longer than that. This is turn-based combat. It would have took at least 3 turns, which would have been fucking forever. It literally would not have taken half as much time to talk them down as opposed to attacking them. Lie through your teeth. Did they remove? No, they didn't. I just can't see them. They just popped in. Cool. Shouldn't have tested it with my own 2 feet. We're here as well. They just aren't there for a second. Cool. No. Now you're popping out immediately after I take everything. Put in correct. Dragon egg mushrooms, which is a name that doesn't really make sense for a mushroom. Let's read the nothingness.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Thank you.
Something over there.
Yes. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. These are kind of maybe.
That might be worth a look.
One of us is bound to get it. Trying to think of what to make Karlach. I don't want her to be a pure barbarian. But nothing really goes with Barb. At all. I guess I can make a strength monk out of that, but then it would be really dumb to me to do that, and then you know, have Lae'zel change to monk later, because then I'd have two monks. One would be infinitely superior. Character-wise, she's very charismatic. Theoretically, I could make her a sorcerer. It wouldn't really make sense. I don't mind it not making sense after all. I made Astarion a ranger, which already doesn't make sense with his character. Just because it's the better archer skills. So, perhaps, mayhaps. She could use rage whenever she's not casting spells. Maybe double down on the wild magic. Make her a wild magic barbarian and a wild magic sorcerer. Then it would be funny. I don't know. It's food for thought. Maybe I'll do that one as a vote. Maybe I'll just make her class a vote. Have you guys decide what class to make her. That could be cool. This is a level 20 lock, but we will be lockpicking it.
Keep me out.
Got 4 chances, so let's see what we can do. I failed. I heard the sound before it even finished. Let's use an inspiration roll again. Leave us a lockpick. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. We're about to get another inspiration back, so we didn't lose shit. Let's go! Oh yeah! I like to save the bandits for later for no reason. It's just funny to me that you can complete this entire section without ever seeing the bandits
Armed
inside
scribe,
the building.
but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was
Problem with
so
doing it this way is I
subversive about
almost
their words that
always
demanded protection.
I almost always fail the roll for the religion check over here, even though we have a fucking religious lady in our party at this very moment. She somehow doesn't know gods. Actually, we're about to get 2. I forgot. We're gonna get 2 operations in here, so using one. Acceptable. Let's try to use guidance on herself preemptively. Give her a bonus on religion checks. That might be smart.
This must be the god they worshipped here.
Everyone failed.
Can't say I recognize him.
Somehow. Cool. Yeah, if you come here later, you have a higher chance, I imagine. Also, neat little trick. I want to see the cutscene because I don't see it often. But if you go to this motherfucker and you're strong enough to throw him or pick him up, or just pick up, they will all become hostile immediately and get up. They're not dead. They're undead. They're pretending to be dead. However, you get a cool cutscene of them raising if you don't do that. Not going to do that.
Indolence breeds madness.
But I will put my party in the proper positions.
I'm ready.
Must get the dancers in the right spots.
At the ready.
Or we can start the show.
Looking ahead.
La 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 la.
Something over there.
What's this button? What does this button do? Uh-oh. Hi! It's me, Jeffrey! I've woken up after such a long time.
Oh, hells.
Oh,
Since I
hells.
just woke up.
Is I think I have enough range to hit you. I do. Yay, bone chip. Timmy!
I'm ready.
Get bonked!
Battle of wits.
Battle of wits indeed. Fire! Full stuff fire! Dash at me, don't dash at me, don't. Ah, for fuck's sake. Die. Die again. I'm coming. That's great. Ah, come on. How did you get critted? You. Those?
Quiet.
But this still works even though it's too. Sure.
A dung golem.
No! Go away from me, dung golem. Eat it.
What path lies before me?
Need to act fast.
I love how with silence you can just
Let me strike true.
leave. Oh my god, you can just leave and then kill the man who cast it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Instantly. Like that.
Won't know what hit him.
No, that mate. It's rude. Oh, I'm just gonna stop here, I guess. Cool. I've been shadowed or silenced. Whatever. It's fine. Stabby. Man, get out of here. Yeah, it's not bad.
Very well.
Can't afford to let up.
Let me just
Onward.
walk out of it. Engulfed in flame.
Gone with the weave.
Instead of gone with the wind, get it gone with the weave. Clever drill.
To the fray.
Ah! Woke the wrong dog. AKA, he went to the wrong choice for
May the gods take you first.
Bellar! How come I don't say it anymore?
Let's finish this.
Everyone else says Bellar when they cast it.
Moving.
It's Latin. It means anguish.
Let me recite their demise.
Recite pie instead.
While the iron is hot.
Right! Iron is hot. You missed. My turn. I missed. My turn. Oh wait, no, it's my turn twice. For reasons. The law! God damn it!
End this.
Never use Firebolt on Shadowheart. It's worth it.
One can't always be a
Nintendo! We're all just bombarding him with range attacks. While Lae'zel just toys with him. for later to drop the bomb on the, Hi, I want to murder people. You don't just tell that to someone you first meet. Normally, I actually just straight up always do just tell them when I first meet them and chalk it up to the, brain damage. But, this time, I decided not to. Just a little flavor. That's why I'm swapping glasses around. Normally, I would not do that. But
to hide one sarcophagus.
I just want a little flavor this time. I've never beaten the game, but I have played the beginning of it a lot, so I wanted a little different start, you know what I mean? Talk to the dead. Had some better shoes. Mine are... Or these.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
You know, does that refer to him? The guy in the coffin, Withers. Or the person who put him in the coffin? Like, is that just a comment that he himself has said? Or is it, like a moniker quote, like, or is that someone who buried him here saying that? That's the thing I don't know. At first I thought it was just whoever put him here was like through knowledge of atonement. It's like, oh, okay, but I don't know. I don't know this. Man, I'm so strong. I just lightly tapped it and popped open. What's up, Skelebro? Oni.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
Ooh.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I'm a little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
And when I asked, I said, what are you?
Answer my question.
Sure, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I don't like the bard option here. Normally, I would say no one life is worth any more than any other. We are all equal. But I found out he responds best to this line, which I don't disagree with either. I just thought it was too optimistic. I'm not that optimistic. So I'm going with this one.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied.
Nice.
We have met, and I know thy face.
Do you really, though?
We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Literally 2 seconds from now when I ask you about that?
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here.
Really?
I must
you think I'm going to do that?
This place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Seems you've read a little ahead in our story.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
Think so?
Regardless, it will occur.
Sooner rather than later. What are you doing, Gale? Don't know what he's doing.
I wonder what it's worth.
It's probably worth money. If I had to take a wild guess. Oh, wildest.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
I don't know why anyone would find bone dust to be comforting. Do you, Boney? You do. About to say, why can't I open the door?
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Yeah, we're not supposed to know what's in that book. Going to know what's in that book. We're not supposed to know what's in that book.
What a mess the ages cause.
Ah.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Anti-channel music. No. Load and not alloyed in hell. Wait, we're not there. What the hell? Excuse me? I know that's what the save's called. It's fine. Don't worry about it. La 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 la. Vicious mockery. Oh, wait, there was something I was supposed to pause for. What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. Anyway, I'm going to put, like I said, I reread Agent's comments, so I rethought about it. I'm going to put 2 levels in Warlock, and the rest is going to go in Bard. I might just put the next level in Bard, though. I'm not sure yet. Because the main thing I need is the free once-a-day mage armor, which lasts the whole day anyway. That's it. That's all I need from the evocations. The other one is just boosting the damage of Eldritch Blast by my charisma, which is nice.
This
as
book
well.
is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Bonus. Let's save here instead. I like that much. Bro, that didn't make it. So long to load. Let's go. Let's go. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. It's also illegal and a bad thing to do, and I'm a good person. I don't pickpocket all the time. The one thing I hate the most about this game is in Act 1, there is only one clothing item, and you won't get it until the end. So you're stuck wearing basic bitch-ass clothes the whole time. I'm not talking about camp clothes.
Far lighter than it should be with such
I'm
a
talking about
massive
just
log.
clothes for your characters that don't wear armor. I got Warlock and Bard powers. Cha-ching!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Not good at religion. And then I have to pass a unsafe scummable investigative one immediately after for another bonus knowledge. See, that's not what happens. Still saving load a lot faster on the other version too. So I'm starting to think the Steam version doesn't run as well as the GOG version. Is it the DRM? Version I was allowed to borrow from a friend. I don't know what's making it low and like cause a lot of these issues. But it started to seem to me like it might be Steam in and of itself.
What was
or,
once
you know,
script is now an
patching is
obliterated
very
scroll.
complicated. So it's
You
possible
have
by
a set
patching
of
one thing,
a list.
you mess up another thing. So it's a delicate balance. That could be the reason. Not entirely sure, but that could be the reason. La 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 la
What was once script is now an obliterated scroll.
Man, Jesus, this is taking forever. It's because the loading, saving loading is. Gun, give me this one. I refuse. I do save scum a lot in this game because I always want specific outcomes. I don't play without save scumming. Though I guess I'd have to do that. I'd have to play without save scumming in a co-op game. I can't just save scum every decision. But that's why I don't want to be in charge. That's why I said for Agent, like if he's streaming the game, whatever he wants to do, we'll do.
Obliterated scroll.
It's not a net, Tronny, but it's a 20.
These are the names of gods.
Save here.
Lost, but now
For the chance.
Stored after the second sundering.
Reloading for that
entire pantheon
thing I just failed.
And been reborn.
It's taking forever. Cool.
By this book.
Here we go. This should allow us to get a higher chance at getting that investigative thing. You can't save scum it. I forgot you could, but I immediately did it. Oh yeah. My brain didn't remember, but my body remembered, I guess, and made my brain remember, I guess. I have no idea how that happened, but it did. After this, after we collect the book, I need to take a bathroom break. I legitimately gotta go to the bathroom, so I wanted to hurry up and get this thingy over with. I got to go pee, man. Come on. While I'm at it, I might get a piece of cheesecake, because we got cheesecake. I want cheesecake. Sounds good. Hungry. I did eat before stream, so I was a little late.
These are the names of
gods.
It's
brighter in this
once
reload.
Lost, but now restored after the second sundering. The last three names in
Yay!
this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gimme. And we got Ray of Enfeeblement. Speaking of getting a Ray of Enfeeblement and other spells, you have this one yet? No? Learn it. You have this one yet? No? Learn it. This one yet? No. Yeah, learn it. That's fine. This works out.
Still breathing.
They have cost me some money, but it's fine. Look at all the things we have in our inventory. Oh yeah, speaking of, that's what I was going to do. You can have this hat. You already act like a pirate. You might as well look like one. Let's drop this. What? Yes, throw the shroom. Lock us in, asshole. Alright, we're gonna head over here, and then I'm gonna head out for a bathroom break. I will be right back. BRB! I am back. Cheesecake was delicious. Oh, gotta click into the game. My bad. There we go. Moving right along. Lockpick. I'll take a crack at it. Just barely kitty kitty safe. If you succeed, does it consume a thief's tool? I don't think it did. Yeah, no, it doesn't consume them. Okay. I've been sitting here spitballing. And I think I'm going to flip-flop it around. I don't think I'm going to make Lae'zel a monk. I've changed my mind. I don't know what I'm going to make her, but I decided I want her to use, like, pole arms for some reason. I think it's because the way she holds them is really neat. Hey, I finally got a torch. Shippy, I can never use it, but I got it. Wrong button. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that neat? You'll never use it. You'll never use it. And I'll tell you why. You never need it. But even better, let's say you do need light. Rock out. And now suddenly you have more light than the torch could ever provide. Also, I don't want this one anymore. I want the violin back. I miss the violin. And out we go. Let's go back in. I don't want to be here. It's creepy music time. Moving right along. You guys just stand here, okay? It's not safe. Alright then. Man, for somebody who's skilled in perception, I certainly ain't skilled in perception. Huh. Hey, we got some heavy armor. It's not that good. Matter of fact, I think it's garbage compared to even the scale armor. Right? Yep, it's literally the same. And, wait, he's not... But he has fighter. Isn't fighter automatically efficient with heavy armor? Wait a second. Yeah, she is. What? Oh, she's a Githyanki. Aren't they automatically heavy armor compatible? Did they make it so that they are no longer, that fighters are no longer automatically compatible with that? That's interesting. Because, yeah, Githyanki automatically gets a couple things, right? I assume that's where she got her heavy armor, then. Could have. Really? My sword is just glowing loudly in the background. It's not even in the background, it's in the foreground. Alright, well, she can have the heavy armor, I guess. Opens up me some space to send this to camp. And this is unique, so I'll send it to camp. I don't want to carry it anymore because I'm not going to sell it. No reason to have it on me. I need the carry weight because I'm about to pick up something else more heavy, I imagine. Ooh. And we found a pike. Nice. This means nobody's going to dual wield, though. I might just keep her a dual wielding fighter, but I don't know. Another pike. She does a cool pose. Look at that. She's holding the pike wrong, but it's cool to me. I like the idea of holding the pike like that. She's holding it backwards. There's nothing she can really do to attack with it like that, but it just looks cool. Nah, we'll have her dual scimitars. We probably need to edit her into a dex fighter, though. But no, she's gonna be using heavy armor. Never mind, okay. I mean, she doesn't really need this. Not that she'd be very good at it anyway. Having a range option's okay, I guess. I'll give her that. I'll let her have that. Have a range option. But this armor fits her hat. At the very least. I would give you that, Gale, but I'm not really interested in seeing your ass hanging out of a set of armor, to be honest. Okay. What now? That's an interesting question. Explosions? Actually, I failed a perception check, so... There we go. They succeeded the perception check I needed succeeded. I don't think I have a trap dismantler, or disarmer, rather. Which is unfortunate. It means I'm going to have to try to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge out of here after looting this. But I need to loot this for 3 reasons. I was going to say 2, but no, it's 3. Oh, there's a trap disarmed kit. Nice. The game was kind enough to bless me with exactly what I needed right when I needed it. Huzzah! Anyway, this is perfect. As long as I don't fail. That's the big thing. Let's not fail, shall we? Just walk over here for no reason. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, let me just show you what happens when you fail. That. People wonder why I save Scum. Namely, Brit is one of the people that wonders why I save Scum. That's why I save Scum, Brit. That right there. I don't think violently exploding is an acceptable outcome for the end of my game. But to be fair, I could have easily gotten out of that because I kept my other squad mates out of the way. But if not, it's just an instant game over. I've had it happen to me before. I think the first or second time I opened this was an instant game over because everybody just immediately died to the trap because nobody can get out. Grease is on the floor, so you slip. Then the grease explodes every fireball, so you burn alive. You're not able to get out of that. You just die. Ooh, hydrate. I literally just did with the pie, or cheesecake. I consider cheesecake a pie, even though it's called cheesecake. Customized dice, actually. I have the orange ones. The blue one is my favorite, but it doesn't have a special thing for the fails and successes. But I think having the numbers is better, so we're going to go with blue for a bit. Until I change my mind. Hey, we got it. I heard the ding. There we go. We need that spear. There's a lot of reasons why we need that spear, but the number one reason is it's Gale's food. I can just send that to Astarion right now. That's so weird. That's cool, but weird. These arrows have a point now. Normally, I never, ever use any of these arrows and just sell them for money, but since I have a person who's going to be an archer, they have a use. Except for the really expensive ones, because I'm still going to sell them. Wait a second, I'm an idiot. Gale, due to the build that I'm making him have, is going to dual wield no matter what. Just not scimitars. But that doesn't mean I can't have him dual wield scimitars. I like scimitars a lot. So I wanted someone to dual wield scimitars, and since in the concept art it looked like Lae'zel was doing it, I can have Gale do it. For now. Because, you know, until later when he can dual wield what I'm actually going to have him dual wield. And I can give Lae'zel a pike. At least for now. Until I fully decide what to do with her. This is the kind of thing I want, an extra reach weapon. Right? That's what I want. Because I never had anybody use those either. So pikes, halberds. I don't think there are halberds in this game. There's another type of weapon that has that too. But yeah, and she looks. Look at the way her stance. I just like her stance. The one thing I think it better is the Dragonborn stance for holding a staff is better than this. But this is still cool. I don't know if there are any good pikes in the game. I should probably look that up. We'll decide later. For now, I want to make Karlach the monk instead. I'll make her a strength monk, which isn't very good, but not bad per se. Give her bar brawler, give her some items in her inventory to chuck at people. Or just grab whatever and chuck it, I guess. Could work out. I made a pretty good Karlach that does that. That way she can keep Barbarian as well, so she can activate her Rage for extra damage. So that's what I'll do. I'll make her that. So what to do for I'll have to think on it. I'll have to think on what to do with Lae'zel. I'll do it off stream because it's gonna take me a while. I'll literally just be sitting here staring at the menu while I think about what to do with Lae'zel. Because there's gonna be big sections of the game where I'm gonna have her on my team. My team, for the most part, is going to be me and Shadowheart at all times. Me, Shadowheart, and Karlach at all times are going to be on team. The last slot is going to be interchangeable, depending on who has quests or dialogue or who has the lowest friendship rating. For right now, it's going to be Gale until I max out Gale's friendship, which is not hard to do because he's a really easy guy to please. If you're a good person, he appreciates you doing good things and being a good person. It's kind of cool, you know? There we are. Come on, lads. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I think there's one more thing I normally do before heading to the big main thing that we gotta do. But I don't remember what it is, so... I think I have all the party members I can have at this moment in time. I remember what it was. We're doing that first. Let's go. Uh-oh. Either his corpse didn't load in or it's gone. I've never seen it gone before, so it must not have loaded in. It's okay. Hello, Mr. Boar. You're okay. Squee! Give me a bonus. Yay! Don't worry, I won't harm you. Into a rock. Which cuts the cutscene short for some reason. Down we go! Jump squad. Here we go. The one here who's strong enough to move it. Cash. There we go. That's nice. That's what it was. I'm glad I remembered. Coming back here to move a boulder and loot would have been annoying after respecking everybody. Speaking of respecking everybody, let's go do that. Hey look, it's our friend Skelebro. What are you doing here? That was actually pretty fast, to be honest. But what services? What do you do? Alpha. No one's dead at the moment, though. Alrighty then. Whatever you say, buddy. The first person who definitely needs to be fixed is Gale. Shadowheart's more important, but Gale's stats and the thing I want to do with him are clashing. Says the man in the hat. Or to the man in the hat, rather. Yeah, we changed my class. I don't know if I have enough gold for all of these. Yeah, wizard. Works for me. Start off as a wizard. His setup isn't bad, but we can do better. Disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, and lightning. Get rid of all of it. All of it. We're gonna go with shield. Best spell. Easy level 1. Just perfect. Magic Missile. Thunder Wave. Because Thunder Wave is just fun. It's not even particularly good. It's just fun. Ice Knife is really nice. Grease is really nice. We don't need Find Familiar. We get something for that later. Something better. Enhanced Leap, maybe, but yeah, you can cast. It took me a long time to realize you can cast Mage Armor on someone else. We're gonna go. Actually, no, not Chromatic Orb. We're gonna go with Chromatic Orb. So this is our setup for the moment. Okay, yeah, these stats they need some work. I know you're charismatic, but you don't need those points there. Constitution. I hardly knew her. I want to go with heavy armor for him, but he doesn't have heavy armor as an option, oddly enough. How do I get the stats that I want out of his awkward spread? Okay, well, first things first. Let's swap these. You need more work on your strength. I don't know how to make him heavy armor oriented, sadly. But we're gonna have to whittle down that charisma more of that. Yeah, that works out flawlessly, actually. Perfect. We'll keep you investigation, but not insight. Well, he already has history. His armor hasn't changed. Normally, they take it off because he can't wear it. Let's go with religion, actually. It makes sense in character as well. Good for him, Gale. Face is permanently stuck in smiley mode for some reason. Add class. This is where we add the fighter. Since he is a capable fighter now too. I'm going to get 2 weapon fighting. There we go. Now your stats are more aligned with what I want. Still doesn't have heavy armor proficiency, I don't think. Which means I'll have to use one of the feats to unlock it, sadly. I think you have to start as fighter to get heavy armor efficiency. But this is more than acceptable. Perfectly fine. We can work with this. Because he's going to have 4 levels in wizard and 8 levels in fighter. Anyway, let's fix Shadowheart. She, actually needs to be fixed. She is ridiculously useless at the beginning without some help. Ooh. Help me! Shut up and take my money! Ooh. Okay, yeah, cleric is great. I love being a cleric. You don't really need this, though. We're gonna go with this. Yeah, there we go. See, this domain, trickery domain, is absolutely worthless. You could charm person, can't use it, doesn't really do anything, doesn't help at all. Disguise self, which all the things I just said, but again, and this, which is the bread and butter of this class, advantage on stealth checks. I don't use stealth. She's worthless. She needs life domain, disciple of life. It empowers her healing spells and regains literally more health points every time she heals. It gives her heavy armor proficiency so that she can wear heavy armor. Enough said. Automatically get Cure Wounds and Bless for free. Even more down the line. Perfect. Her stats aren't that bad for this, but tank the Charisma here and put those points in Constitution. And yeah. That's all you'd need to do. She's not very charismatic anyway, let's be real. Matter of fact, I can take that completely and just put that point in strength. I'm not going to, though. I found out what happens if you just start taking everyone's charisma. It doesn't go well. Even though I'm a charisma-based character myself, it really doesn't go well, so I'm not going to have it happen. She has points in history and medicine. Sure. She can't really do much with history, but I guess that's fine. It's not a bad thing. I'll take it. Now we level 2. And for level 2, you might be surprised to find out that we are literally just leaving her as she is. Level 2 is perfect. We're just changing spells, that's it. Actually, we ain't gonna be able to change much here. I can give her Shield of Faith, which is nice. She doesn't really need anything else, to be honest. We're gonna give her Bane just to be thematic. She gets a Bless automatically, so she has Bane now too. Works out. Guiding Bolt is pretty good, but I had it miss too much. So there we go. I don't think Lae'zel needs anything. Let's look at her stats real quick. I mean, she could stand to have a point decked down in dexterity, but there's really nowhere else to put it, to be honest. 1 point doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we'll leave her as she is for now. I don't know what I'm going to do with her yet, so there's no point in throwing away the money. Meanwhile, Astarion here. Going to be an archer, so high dex. He does have. It really annoys me to have 13 and 13 for no reason, though. I could take those 2 points and put 12 in here, so it would be 12, 12, 12, and that would be more fitting to me. Not really fitting so much as well. He's now a ranger. Rangers get spellcasting based off of wisdom, so let's tank. Let's tank his intel and pump those points into wisdom. Seems like a good idea to me. Oh, he needs to be in my party to actually do that. So, Lae'zel, you're going to be standing here for a bit. Chuck. I'm skipping. As you say, we'll be hearing that a lot, so don't worry. My dagger happy friend. That's because I stole your armor and just left you here. He's so skinny in this outfit. Everyone looks really skinny in this outfit. That's why I hate it. The colors are also really bad. He immediately looks mad. Yeah, we changed my class. Thank you. Yeah, Karlach is gonna need some work as well. Yeah, you're gonna be a rogue, that's fine, but we need to tank your intelligence. He's even got a point extra in intelligence, Jesus. No. Why would you do this to you? No, 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 no. Really don't like him having 15, but the alternative isn't good either. Can't take his charisma or his intelligence. He needs those. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna have him with stealth. We get stealth, acrobatics, investigation. Sure. Something different than normal. And then expertise is going to sleight of hand and stealth. We'll keep the stealth. You don't need sleight of hand. I have sleight of hand. You are very deceptive, so we're going to put that for you. What's going on? That's what I was saying. That's why I was talking loud. That's that's the whole thing I was saying. If I don't talk like this. All right. It's doing that thing again. The duplicating. I thought you said it might be your phone. Oh, it's not that? Okay. Brit wants to work on my audio for a moment, so I'm gonna finish respecking him. He's done. He's not even that important, to be honest. There we go. Finish it off. Let me finish this real quick. I'll give control over to her for a minute, and we put up the technical difficulties thing while she figures out what's what. You need me to speak. You need me to test it on stream. But why? Oh. Now it's better than it being fucked. It was fire. Proficiency in survival. Sure. It doesn't really make any sense. But if he's going to be a ranger, he needs to know how to survive. Does this guy look like he could survive anywhere? Let's be real here. He really can. Alright, let's toss him aside and move away from him for a while. No. Wow, his dialogue, he doesn't say he always used to say the line where he's just gonna, I guess I'll just stand around here and eat dirt or something. It sounds awful. That's what he used to say. Something like that. I still have it muted? I forgot to put it back. No! God damn it. That one should have been more important and mentioned first. God damn it. Muted it when I had the cake and came back and forgot to put it back on. God damn it, there's been a lot of audio loss. No! Okay. Where do you need me to be? Model's freaking out. Out of the way, mayhaps? Back the audio back, and then go over to We'll figure this out. Okay, let's see. Jazzy's on the case. She's controlling my body. She has possessed me. Yikes. What's going on? Oh, no. Okay. Go ahead. That's not possible. Why? Because the position I was in is no longer a position I can be in.
Just lay further down.
But pillow is a thing. Alright, this is about the same position. La 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 la. Na 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 na. I mean, I can still hear the game. You guys can't, and my mouth isn't moving because my capture is being co-opted currently. Don't worry, just trying to fix some audio issues. And Britt definitely looks meaner as me. She's got her serious eyes on and now is also smiling somehow, I guess. I don't know how she's controlling it, but she is. She's a wizard. You're a wizard, Larry. You're a lizard, Barry. You're a mizzard, Derry. Whose name is Derry? Who would be named Derry? I'm just, talking to fill air while she's trying to fix the audio because she needed me to talk, apparently. Does anybody remember my tiny Hydra? On my water, you can see little tiny Hydra holding on for dear life on the edge of it. I forgot that was a thing until I looked at it. It's been a while, okay? Hydra doesn't even know I exist. She's become so popular. I'm kidding, of course. I say hi, but I'm not in her. I'm not in her circles. She seeks higher and higher people. But she's awesome. She's gotten really big now, and I was so surprised. It's kind of amazing. Oh! I'm moving. Apparently, I didn't move, but I'm not in control. So yep, that's why. Cool beats. By me, you can just see the inside of my mouth hole. It's not weird. I'm just going to eat my chest. It's delicious. I'm delicious. I taste amazing. Don't mind me. Oh god. It's a fucking self-cannibalism ASMR. Is that what we're doing now? Is that the life that we live? Oh, she's moving. I'm still. Oh god. Send help. Somebody call an exorcist. Oh, nope. I'm a statue now. Marginally less entertaining. It's fine.
Stop talking.
I gotta shut up. I wonder if there's a category for technical difficulties. But she's still trying to fix it. I'm still here. Just had to be quiet while she was listening for the air, I assume. 'Cause, it is loud. Very loud, even. But sorry about this. We have to nip it in the bud when we can fully, because, some of these things you can only test when on stream. So we worked our asses off. Well, she worked her ass off. I was just kind of here talking occasionally on the audio. But second thing, the first thing that happened when we started today. The first thing that happened when we started today was we noticed, she noticed, I didn't, that all the settings she set up fucked off because one of my apps decided to update itself. I assume it did say when I started up, oh, look at all the new features in Road Connect. I get an updated thing, like it's like, oh yeah, look at all this. So I assume it updated itself, and now I am angry. Look at me roar, roar. But after the last stream, huh? Should I be quiet? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have been instructed to talk a little, and I will talk a little. Okay, I need to keep talking apparently. Not just a little, but a little more, and a 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 more. I wish I had a sign. I need to get like a sign that says technical difficulties instead of a screen, because we need to test stuff like this. We need to fix it, test it to fix it. So I should get like a sign that says experiencing technical difficulties. Please bear with the idiot while someone smarter than him fixes the problem. I need. Can someone make that, please? Can someone make that art asset? I don't have money, but I will laugh at it a lot. Okay, that's all I got. You like put your name at the bottom of it. I don't know. I'll probably make it in paint. I mean everything else is paint. This isn't a TV. It's just a thing I made in paint. I broke the immersion. I'm sorry. Should I keep talking? I guess until otherwise, I suppose. I'm enjoying myself so far, despite being a bard. At least I got access to Dalar, so that's nice. You can also get access to it another way, which is I really want to make a build around it instead of putting points in Warlock. If you get excuse me, Spell Sniper. It's one of the things you can get for Spell Sniper, and it uses your specific casting stat when you get it via Spell Sniper. I'm probably going to get it for Gale because it's like the best cantrip, like period. It's the and he's going to be getting a lot of feats. He's going to have I think 4 feats in total, which is more than everyone else gets. He gets as a fighter, he might even have 5. I don't know. I have to look at the thing again. I'm doing the build I was going to do for myself, so yeah, I'm going to be getting Spell Sniper for him. But he's also missing Heavy Armor, which I need. I thought you got it as a fighter, but you get it straight out as a fighter. I think you have to start out as a fighter to get it. So for him, I'll have to buy the perk that gives him Heavy Armor, the feat. Unless I go back and start him as a fighter, which I really don't want to do. Because, it's Gale. He is a wizard first, fighter second. Even though I'm going to be putting more levels in fighter to make his wizardry better, to be honest. That's the only reason I'm putting levels in fighter to begin with. And there's another perk that's already accounted for as well. There's another perk for him. He's going to be getting the perk for dual wielding. Because he's going to dual wield. The one that lets you dual wield any weapon. You guessed it. We're dual wielding stabs, baby. Boost that magic potential through the stratosphere. Even in Act 1, there's 2 really, really good stabs that we can get for him. And that's the plan. Meph's Acidero's staff, whatever that one is, I forget what it's called. It's like Meph's first staff or something. Or Melf's? I don't know. I don't remember. Weird name. But anyway, that one, and then you know the arc bolter, arc jolter, joke bolter, something like that. Sparkers, spell sparkler, spell sparkler, spell sparker, something like that. Those go really well. And we can give him the boots of arcane reverberation on top of that. So it's gonna be fun, fun for the whole family. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna be like I said, 2 points in warlock, gain access to dollar for range attacks. Then I'd be a sword bard, primarily, you know, using my sword to attack. So I need charisma maxed, basically, because my weapon is not gonna do much. You get all kinds of special special attacks as a sword bard, but no damage increases. Like, you get the ability to attack twice. That's it. That's later, level 6 sword bard. So it's going to be a while. But it's not particularly useful for upping your damage, just upping the amount of times you can miss and or hit. Hitting twice does, you know, up your damage per turn, but it doesn't, like, you know, legitimately up your damage. Also, want to say again, I know I'm stuck. Brit is helping me fix my mic. So, yep. I don't know what's up with it, but she says it's broken, and I trust her judgment. So, she's helping me fix it, because it wasn't picking me up properly. And cutting me out a lot, which is what we want to avoid. Especially when I'm talking about very important future plans. If Gale's build works out, then I guess when I play with Agent and Seer, if he wants to join with Agent and whoever else, the whole party would be cool. I might just be Gale. Normally I'm exclusively Dirge, but if someone else wants to be Dirge, I mean, it's his playthrough. If he wants to be Dirge, then I guess my hands are tied. I'll be Gale, I guess, and do the same build. But I'll start him out as a fighter, because if I'm him, I would feel better about that. But yeah, I'm already planning a second playthrough after playing this once. That's how good this game is, though. Like, I'm okay with just immediately picking it back up in a collab. It's a huge undertaking, but I like huge. Look at my horns. My horns are amazing and huge, specific. She's working on it. I don't. It's all mad science to me. I don't know what any of it means. She explains some of it to me, but personally, I don't know what any of it means. At all. Just zero knowledge. Like, dampening max and BP sidechain. That just sounds like a gas station. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna head down to the BP, the sidechain. Sidechain what? Sidechain my car. I don't know. Like, I don't know what any of this means. It's all rocket science to me. Might as well be. But she knows what she's doing. It's just hard as hell to work with, which is why we keep having to work with it. Especially when Windows updates just fucks everything. Or when a program like, you know, Road Connect updated. We got it all working. It was great. And then Road Connect updated. And baba bing baba booey, sadness. I am going to have a Laffy Taffy. They're right here. By Jove, I want one. I haven't seen them in stores in a long time. And then I saw them in stores and I was like, I want them. Give me the Laffy Taffy. It's been a long time since I've seen them. And runts. You remember runts? God. I want some runs. Another thing. There's another one that I haven't seen out in a while. Just a long ass time. It's kind of weird to have a long ass, don't you think? I guess a short ass time would be weird too, because it's kind of short to have a short ass. Kind of weird to have a short ass. Weird phrases, am I right? The English language and idiots that speak it. That should be a book title. Grape. I'm on a grape kick ever since I had some grape soda I hadn't had in a long time. I think since I was a kid. Crushed grape. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Kind of bad for me though. Full of sugar. I've been drinking sugar-free soda for the longest time now. I couldn't find crushed grape and sugar-free. At least not at my store. But I wanted to try some. So I gotta get a case, try some. Awesome. Want more. I used to have Laffy Taffy a lot when I was a kid. I know it's a broken record, but just in case somebody comes in and wonders what's going on, my mod and amazingly talented audio engineer is currently trying to fix my mic. Also, here's what I point out. I don't like to advertise much, but since I'm here, one of the things we're having trouble with is on the list of things on there. I do have a throne. If you can contribute to the cheaper of the two mics on the list, I would be that would be very beneficial, and I would be very happy. Thank you. If not, don't worry about it. Everyone's doing bad with money, so don't sweat it if you can't do anything about it. Brett's card is kind of fucked up, so we know we're bad with money too. We know we've been below the poverty line since before the poverty line hit rock bottom. Everything just keeps breaking. We keep trying to fix it, and then it breaks again. Nothing you can do about it, really. It is what it is. Life is hell currently. But hell is what you make of it. I mean, look at me. I'm a demon. I'm comfortable in hell, for the most part. As long as it's a cold hell. A cold day in hell. Which those don't happen often, you know. But my outfits are made of ice. So even if it's hot, I'll cool off. The never melt ice. The eternal bastion. You know what would be cool? If I did some ASMR right now. Hey, this mic isn't built for ASMR. I bet it just sounds really stupid. And yes, Britt did make an angry face when I said ASMR, or at least my model said she did. Because immediately after I said I should do some ASMR, my model got mad for a split second. Why does it track her face better than me? Yeah, but she don't like ASMR. Me neither. That's weird. It just makes me uncomfortable.
I don't mind it, but I need people to do normal stuff in the microphone.
Okay. Well, this is normal speech. I mean, I talk a little louder when I have my full headset on, I guess. Here. This is normal speech and about the same position. The mic is normally tilted a little bit like this. But this is just about the same position as normal. I was already kind of here, but move the mic a little bit. And baba bing, baba boy. Pizza. So, yeah, I just gotta talk like normal while she's fixing it. Nothing I can do about it. I can't believe I forgot to unmute. How much dialogue have we went through since then? All the respecs, but that wasn't really dialogue per se. As weird as it sounds. It's annoying when you forget something so simple that you need to remember. Came back after cake and did a lot of the game. I wish somebody would have told me, but I doubt anyone's here right now. Least of all with us testing this shit, okay? Agent is probably busy with work or something else. Or watching someone more talented like Yuki. Or preparing for his own stream on top of that. Any of those things. Seer has probably passed out, let's be real. 9 o'clock, well, 10 o'clock technically now. 10 minutes till 10. 10 o'clock for me is like his 6 in the morning or something. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised he was here as long as he was. I think my 4 o'clock is literally his like 10 a.m. So when I start stream, it's almost tea time for him, which is absolutely ridiculous. That he is so nice that he shows up anyway, despite it being well past his bedtime. I actually don't know the times. I know it's really far. He told me, and I don't remember. But I know it's like really far ahead. Huh?
8 hours.
Oh yeah, Britt says it's 8 hours. Jesus Christ. So my 4 o'clock is his 6 a.m. Am I at that right? I think I'm at that right. I think that my 4 is his 6. Wait, no. I did it backwards. My 4, if it's 8 hours, my 4 o'clock would be his 2 a.m. I did it backwards somehow. Let me see, hold on. He's 8 hours ahead, so 6 plus 4 is 10, 12. Midnight? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it'd be his midnight. Really? I could have sworn he told me it was something different. Wait, 8 hours ahead. Hold on. So 8 hours ahead from 4. 8 hours ahead from 4. So I'm so bad at math. Britt says I have the number version of dyslexia. There is apparently a number version of dyslexia where you can't. It makes math so much harder as you think of things backwards. I literally just did do the math problem backwards, or at least so I thought. But 8 hours. Let's see. It's 3 4s. That's easier to think about. So 4, 8, 12. So midnight. Okay. So when I start stream, it's midnight for him. So about this point in time, when it's been 5 hours, it's his 5 a.m. So yeah, he's probably asleep. He claims to not know what sleep is, but it's hot where he's at right now. It's sweltering from what he says. So he definitely needs the rest. Ow, my arm, my elbow. Excuse me. I am still in position. Slightly lower, but I do adjust sometimes and don't end up in the exact same position each time. So this should still qualify. I don't even know how much of this you guys are hearing, to be honest. Probably most of it, if I had to guess. Vicious Mockery. It's such a useless spell. Why is the only damaging cantrip I get a 1d4? That's what puzzles me more than anything else. Like, that's why, like, I understand that Warlocks getting Eldritch Blast is, like, the whole reason for their class. They have one high damage cantrip, and most of their spells are crap because of their unique spell slots. But why does Bard get such a useless cantrip? I mean, to be fair, so do Clerics. They get useless cantrips as well. So I guess it's the same reason, give or take. But it still sucks. Like, I mean, everybody can get it, thankfully, because it's, you know, one of the cantrips you can get with Spell Sniper. I mean, you have to waste a feat, but you can get it. Even though I'm going to be using a sword, I don't want to be Lore Bard because... Okay, here's the thing, right? I do want to be a caster bard. That's what I'm going to be. I'm setting myself up to get the charisma damages added to your I think it's cantrip damage actually, not spells, but there's robes that up your damage based off of your charisma, which is super useful for someone who's charisma. I think it's cantrips only, but regardless, it's super useful. So that's what I plan on getting. Make sure Alfira can't kill her, which means almost impossible to get Dark Age playthroughs, but not impossible. There is a method to madness. Way. There is a way. We know the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. Anyway, I'm gonna be getting that because it seems like it's charisma based and it's it seems like it'd be very bardy. But I don't want to be a lore bard because there's no really good spells they get at tier 6, and their special ability sucks. Bad. From what I can tell. I might get one and be one anyway. It's the only one I haven't tested. So it might be worth it. Like I said, I haven't played as a bard, but I've made my teammates bards. Specifically, I almost always made Will a bard out of Seer's suggestion. Because he just pisses me off that he's a warlock. But besides changing Will to bard and having Astarion as bard a couple times, I never normally have Astarion on my team. But I do have Will on my team for certain parts of the game. It's a special thing for being around. In part 1 especially. So in those moments, right, it wasn't very impressive. Bard was like, he was really good support. I took him for one fight that was a really big boss fight. Specifically Will, when he was a bard. And he literally won me that fight with his support. But it wasn't because of his support. Okay, gotta stop. Because okay, back to what I was saying. It wasn't because of his support. It was because he got locked out of the boss fight and was above the boss fight arena. It was, I guess, the giant flame golem in Forge. He was stuck up top. When the elevator went down, he didn't come with. So he was able to do all kinds of shit from the top and not be affected. AKA, he was able to insult the thing or do some kind of damage to the thing. I forget which would cause him to run at him, but it couldn't reach him. So that fight was won because Will was up there just fucking with it while we did the hard shit. So, but yeah, his support wasn't that good, to be honest, and I don't like the support element of Bard. It's not good enough. I feel like it's not good enough. But they're not good as a caster either. They have very little damage. All of their shit is support. Their cantrip does 1d4. The only damaging cantrip they have. So yeah, of course I'm going to put points in Warlock to actually get some damage. And some other spells. But like, they do have some decent damage spells later. The Glyph one. I forget what it's called. Glyph of something. But it's the only thing labeled Glyph of something anyway. So the Glyph spell that does elemental damage or knocks back or whatever, that one is a really high damage spell. It's a really good one. Of course, you have to be careful who's in it when it activates, but still. And they get Cloud of Daggers, which is, Ranger as well. It's really good as well. So, they get some decent spells. I just never got to the point where I could get them. Most of their best spells, like Cloud of Daggers, are concentration based. So no matter what I do, I'm going to need to get Warcaster to get an advantage on concentration checks. And it'll give me Shocking Grasp, but only as a, if an enemy's trying to run past me, it's an opportunity attack kind of thing. So it sucks that I can't just use it to actually give me Shocking Grasp, but I'll take it as an opportunity attack Provided it still works like Shocking Grasp, like, you know, it gives me an advantage against armored enemies and stuns the enemy. Like, that's good. Oh god, medicine alarm. Can you hit that for me, please? Thank you. Jump scare the shit out of me. But yeah, so we're I mean, I'm definitely going to stay Bard, because that was part of the vote. But I'm gonna put 2 points, 2 levels in Warlock early on to get some actual damage out of me. And then I might try Lower Bard. I'm debating it. I know the Sword Bard's sword attacks don't do any more damage, for the most part, but the special effects that are tied to them are really good and can let you control the battlefield, which was what I was planning to do. I was planning on playing my Bard like a battlefield controller, changing the landscape, you know, that kind of thing. Knocking back enemies into friends, or lowering their AC, or stuff like that. If I play as a Lore Bard, I feel like my melee will suffer, but if I play as a Sword Bard, I feel like my spells will suffer. And that is the case. Valor Bard is just Sword Bard, but you can use a shield and medium armor. Neither things I will use, because Mage Armor, which I'm being a Warlock for as well, is not affected by, or that doesn't affect you if you have a shield. Therefore, those are worthless to me. La la la. Just a reminder, just want to do it again. I know I'm a broken record at this point, but the reason why I'm frozen and stuck here talking is because Britt is trying to fix my mic. Mic issues, and she wants to test it on stream while she can hear and see everything all at once. She's currently working to fix my mic. Thank you for your patience. If I had a sign or a sticky note or something to put on my face that says, idiot is currently broken, I would, but I don't have that, so just want to say. However, anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm gonna make, I'm just telling you guys all my plans at this moment in time. I'm gonna make Karlach a monk, I've decided. Strength monk is not as good as pure dexterity monk, and she's gonna have some weird stat distribution, come to think of it. But she will be awesome. And I'll take it. I mean, I could just make her a dexterity monk with light strength instead of pure strength. Because I'm pretty sure that she still gets the benefits of strength and dexterity as a monk. I can't remember. Seer would have to tell me. And he is asleep. Probably asleep. Most likely. But yes, I want to make her a monk. Whether I do a dexterity monk or not, we will see. She doesn't get her passive barbarian stat bonus for constitution, I don't think. I think the barbarian bonus uses constitution, and then the bonus for the monk uses wisdom, I think. So theoretically, I don't have to put points in her wisdom as a monk. If the constitution is higher, wouldn't that mean that the barbarian perk would be the one that activates? I was gonna put some, like, there's absolutely, like, bossed up her wisdom. But the only thing I would need the wisdom for is her subclass. Which I guess, yeah, she would need the wisdom still for that. Unfortunately. She also won't be able, if I make her a monk, she won't be able to use two-handed weapons. Because monks can't use dexterity for two-handed weapons. So if I make her a strength monk, she probably still can. I think. I'll have to look it up again. I need to do some research. It has been a little while since I played. I wasn't able to play anymore. My friend took the copy away from me for a bit, so I had to stop playing. So I took a break, and now I'm playing the most recent patch version, so I'm going to have to, like, look up the wiki and see what's going on. I gotta remember what I can actually do. Oh. No, 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 no. I love the music in this game, at least in part one. I got like the furthest I've gotten is, if you know where it is, the Gauntlet of Shar. I cleared out the town up to the point where you would go to the Moon Tower, but I never went. Oh, gotta be quiet. Give me a sec. Okay, I can talk again. Anyway, I did technically, on one of my playthroughs, on the one that's furthest, the only one that made it Act 2, I did technically get in the tower, but it's because I ran into the army multiple times trying to go, let me kill him, let me run like a martyr, let's go. And it just automatically teleports you to the dungeon in the tower, which, yeah, that doesn't count for me. I ended up, rebring save, oh god, Rit's breaking me. Why is she breaking me? I possessed. Seriously though, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so I haven't actually been in the tower. Also, in the version I was playing, you couldn't save Minthara. I was very interested in her as a character. I want to save her. Because my opinion over the course of the game has really changed on Lae'zel. Like I said, when I first met her, I thought she was a bitch. She kind of after a little while, I warmed up to her a lot. She's just a hard ass and a soldier. She doesn't deal with bullshit. She's used to people following orders, herself included. She just follows orders. So when she tells people to do things, because she's the only, as she expects herself to be the commanding officer, she's not. But since she's the only one of suitable Githyanki rank, she is taking that role. Or trying to. But the thing is, she's not a very good leader. She knows that, though. But she feels like that she has to. And that's what makes her a very compelling character. What makes her not, like I said, she's not a bitch. She's just a hard ass. She's trying to take everything on herself. And she also has the prejudices that her race has. She thinks of all other, races as inferior to Githyanki because they don't have all the technology and the abilities and everything that Githyanki have. And they aren't trained the same way. They're alien. So she views them as, she views you and the party as her pawns. People to throw away if needed and use them as much as she can. But she slowly warms up to you and realizes she's wrong over the course of the game. Literally, the first thing she does when she warms up to you is ask you to fuck, which is just unbelievable. That's why there was literally a speed running category for how fast you could get laid Zell. But yeah, I have never taken her up on the offer, so she's only ever been disappointed. One, because like I said, I've always thought she was a bitch until I spent more time. But two, I just haven't made a character that's gonna romance Lae'zel. I pre-plan my romance in advance. Case in point, this character is going to romance, most likely Karlach. I actually didn't pre-plan this because I haven't been able to decide, honestly. Karlach is my favorite. I love her to bits, but I also have a lot of characters that are actively trying to romance her. Oh, gotta be quiet. Give me a sec. Okay, back to talking. So yeah, I haven't decided. I might do a vote for that as well. Who knows? There's a lot of decisions to be made, and I am very indecisive. I still think Karlach is probably the best romance option, but I haven't really explored Gale as a romance option. I figured he was taken. I didn't even think he was a romance option. The way he talks about his former lover, I thought that it was possible that they would get back together at the end of the game. I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Like, that's something that would be awesome. I was thinking that that was going to be a thing. I don't know. I haven't really spoiled it. But I found that he was a romance option. I was like, what are you going to be? The mistress? It's like if you romance Fane in Divinity, and he's like your party member, and you romance him, and you get his ending. I think you get his ending. You're just kind of a pet. Really? Not even a mistress. Curiosity. Because all the Eternals come back, and you're kind of just there. Awkward. And he doesn't really... It's like, he doesn't really care. I guess. Weird. All of the other races are enslaved when the Eternals come back. So, you included. I assume you get preferential treatment, but doesn't really do anything. Doesn't still kind of a bad situation. So, I assume that the same thing would happen. Like you know, he's already like same with I think Red Prince. He's actively looking for his lover. So I'm like, oh, he's taken. It's like common sense to me. But no, apparently not. Apparently they had a falling out. You know, you could say he had a fall from grace. Those puns really don't work. But you know, I can pretend. But yeah, I didn't know he was on the table, so I didn't even try. Gale is awesome. I might romance. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't fully decided everything yet. I normally do, but I was going to get into the game, make my character, get everything set up, and then, like, you know, because it was Wednesday. The reason why I decided to do it on Wednesday, even though I was going to wait for the weekend, was I really wanted to play, and I decided to get everything set up so I could pre-plan everything out on Thursday. Well, the stream failed, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to even play Baldur's Gate because, you know, the controller wasn't working. I can't do it with keyboard. It's not possible for me. But then I figured out a couple things yesterday when playing it myself. So we fixed it, basically. No issue. As long as I don't forget how we fix it. But now we have that going for us. I'm immediately going to have to play today and tomorrow, which means I'm going to have to pull some of the things by the seat of my pants. Which I like. I do like doing that, but it means tough decisions, because it's hard. There's a lot of cool ways you can take this game. It's why I would be immediately interested in replaying, especially if someone else takes the reins. I can only make good decisions. It's what I am. It's what I am for. I am a guy who makes good decisions. I'm a good guy, or at least I try to be. In real life and in games, it's what I aspire to be a good person, to make good decisions, to help people, right? So, of course, I can't really... I'm not good at being evil in games because I just feel bad. The first game I ever did a full evil playthrough in, I had to do 2 good ones afterwards to make me not feel as bad. And it was the same game. I played it 3 times in a row just so I didn't feel as bad. Seriously. Infamous 1. I played Infamous 1 a good playthrough. Then I did an evil playthrough. Then I did 2 more good playthroughs after the evil playthrough to make myself not feel as bad. Dead serious. And I never did an evil playthrough of the second game. Ever. Only the first one. Even though the lightning, when it's red, is really cool. That's the only thing about it that I was sad. I wish the good lightning... I wish the blue was neutral and that the good lightning got a color. I don't know, gold would have been suitable. Or purple? I don't know. But the red lightning with the black accents looking like a fucking Getsuga Tensho, but lightning, was so cool. My favorite thing, though, was I also played it again years later, and I did a good playthrough that at a certain point in the game you can make a really bad decision that permanently locks you out from good. And you can make it whether or not you have been good the whole game or bad. So I made a good character who was good the whole game and then made a bad decision there. It permanently locks you out of good, but it doesn't mean you can't go down the evil, down the evil way. I unlocked every good skill before then. So I had access to every skill in the game, because evil gets access to certain skills, and good gets access to certain skills. And I unlocked all of the good skills, so I was evil with all of the good skills, so I got to see what, like, the grenades, like, the good guys' triple lightning grenades looked like if they were blood red, and with that, like, thing, and it was really cool. Games like Infamous don't come around anymore. It was a really good game. Infamous 2 was just as good, if I remember correctly. It was weird to have a voice actor change for Cold, and the tonal shift was odd, but it wasn't bad. It was still a really good game. The Infamous First Light game was not a good game, in my opinion. It wasn't bad mechanically, but story-wise, it was absolute dog shit. I didn't like it. But, like, mechanically, it was awesome. It was really fun. Really good. Really well made. But I look at a game as a full package, and the main part of that package, like if you're eating a meal, right? Your main dish. If your main dish is bad, but your side dishes were fucking amazing, it doesn't really improve the meal much, you know? It's like I just would have rather gotten the main somewhere else and took these side dishes with me. You know what I mean? Same way with video games for me. The story to me is the meat and potatoes. It's the most important thing. If it's not good, then everything else has to be perfect, or I hate the game. Like, they're literally flawless. Take Warframe, for example. There is no story. You can lie to yourself all day long and say, oh, but they've been telling a story for years. Then where is it? Can you point me to it? Who is the Lotus? Well, it was just revealed a couple years ago in a mission. Yes, but, like, you don't understand when I say who. I'm talking to myself at this point. But, like, every time I say, like, they don't have a story, and I mention, like, who's the Lotus? I'm talking about when you start the fucking game, this random bitch calls you up on a fucking phone and is like, I will protect you, don't worry, and it makes no sense. You're in this universe that they tell you nothing about. You're fighting people. They look ugly. What's wrong with them? Who knows? You find out later that they're clones via some offhanded dialogue. The Granera clone people. Like, okay, cool. Who's the Corpus? They never tell you. They're just people who are obsessed with money. That's all you know. Nothing else. Like, seriously? It's a universe that doesn't bother setting itself up. It's just like, this exists. Moving on. Like, it doesn't have a story. It doesn't. It's not even a bad story. It just doesn't have one. It likes to pretend it does. But the game mechanics are so solid. And the collectathon gameplay is so solid that I'm okay with the fact that it doesn't have one. Is it good? Is it working? Or, you want to keep talking? You're still checking? Okay. But yeah, it's a good game, but if it had a story, it would be a 10 out of 10 instead of a 7 out of 10. Like, to me, the story is the most important thing about a game. It's the most important thing. I can't play a game with no tangible story. I can play a game with a bad story, but it's hard as well. It's even harder, actually. I can play Warframe because it has no story better than I can play, say, Fallout 4, where the story is so garbage that it's not playable to me. Like, Grey Cobra was playing Fallout 4, and I was like, I was kind of mean when I said it because I didn't filter myself. But I said, I haven't been watching your stream because you've been playing Fallout 4, and I'm really disinterested. It's because I am. I'm really disinterested in Fallout 4. That game pissed me off. See, I'm not a big fan of post-apocalyptic universes. I would go as far as say I hate them. It's like time travel as a genre. It's really bad. Like, I don't like it. It can't be done correctly in my so I just don't like it. It's just personal preference. But yeah. so I don't like Fallout. The entire premise is post-apocalypse. But New Vegas, right, is so good that I don't care. Like, that's how good New Vegas is. New Vegas is set mostly in a desert, in the hellscape that is Nevada, right? But it's such a good game. Between the dialogue and like the well written dialogue, between the characters, lovable, the weapons that while shooting them aren't fun, they look unique and feel unique. Like everything about it is stellar. I love that game. Good game. I have a hard time beating it because I get really burnt out on it for some reason. I think it's because it isn't a post-apocalypse. It's just that, and I always pick up everything, carry weight being an issue. But what kills Fallout 4 for me is the characters bland and lifeless, like a bowl of cereal. Like literally, the best character is Nick Valentine. He is the only likable character out of all your followers, let alone of all the characters. Right? Out of all the characters in the game, I only like one of them. There are whole cities full of these characters, and only one. Imagine if there was only one person in the whole world that you liked, that you thought was an acceptable person. Just imagine. That's unbelievable. Absolutely. I don't even hear me. But yeah, the story is bad. Really bad. Ugh. And I called the ending Mile Away, and it is absolutely abysmal. And yeah, it's garbage. I just don't like story. Your whole reason for going to do what you do Yeah, so I have to be closer. That's alright. I can do that. Okay. Anyway, story's terrible. Fallout 4. And that's what kills it for me. The world's uninteresting, and because it's post-apocalypse. I mean, post-apocalypse are not interesting. The most interesting place I found was just full of mirelets, like everywhere else. But yeah, the gameplay in that game is awesome, which makes it perfectly fine as a game. I just can't play it because I have no drive. I have no drive to beat the story. You know, I have no drive to continue playing, do quests in an RPG, in a quest-based RPG. I have no drive to quest. I can do the same things in Skyrim over and over again. Join the Thieves Guild, steal some shit, stab some people with the Dark Brotherhood. I have so many playthroughs where I've killed the Dark Brotherhood. So many playthroughs where I've sided with the Dark Brotherhood. Storyline. So many werewolves, so many vampires. I can do the same things over and over and over again because they're so good. Stopping for a sec. What? I don't know how I ended up talking about Fallout. I don't know where I am. Who am I? Who are you? Cranberries, yeah. But anyway, again, just want to reiterate for people who might be showing up, we're trying to work on my mic. We're trying to fix the mic real quick. It was borked, and Brit is working her ass off to fix it, while I am not in front of the camera. I am to the left of the camera. This is why I am frozen. Maybe a little bit. After this, though, I'm probably gonna have to wrap up, but it's a good way to end the stream, to be honest. Finishing off some business that need to be taken care of. I'll just get back in game so you guys can see where we're at, and I'll save, and then next time we'll do some more, which is going to be tomorrow. Yeah. I try to start earlier tomorrow so we can get more done. We spent basically 2 hours doing nothing. Sweet FA. And we haven't even gotten to the very first, like, big battle, which is literally, like, the next area we were heading to. But we haven't quite gotten there yet. I was doing everything else first. Oh, we could also take out the bandits. No real need to. Besides getting a lot of stuff to sell, which is why I wait to do it. I just go back. If you go back later, you have more bags. We're already kind of doing... I picked up teacups, okay? We're already doing pretty bad in terms of bag space. Having picked up teacups and old boots and whatever else, I don't know, plates, dishware. I have a lot of dishware. Not a lot of dishware worth money. Dishware is different in and of itself. But, yeah. Anyway, we're trying to fix the mic currently, and then after that, I will get to a position, like, we'll get right up to the fight, because we're gonna have a full bag after that. Guaranteed. Oh, God, Brit moved. Like, guaranteed we're gonna have a full bag. So, I'm gonna have to, like separate items into other bags for my party members here. And then, we'll walk our asses to, we'll have to separate them tomorrow after I get a full bag. But anyway, we're going to head up to where we're going to fight, and then we're going to I do use sneak for that fight too. I said I don't use it at all, but there's some select instances where I do, and that is one of them. I sneak Gale up top and send the rest of my people, and depending on how many range attackers I have. And I have a lot of range attackers now, so I'm probably going to have Gale, me, and Shadowheart up on the ridge, and I'll send Lae'zel sneaking as well down into the battle and start her, or no, I'll have her walk into the battle to start the cutscene, and then we will camp out on the top level. So that'll work out. That should work out. The cool thing about Warlock slots is you can use any spell level 1 with them. It doesn't have to be Warlock exclusive spells. Great. Because I don't have any spell slots left, but I do have a Warlock spell slot, which means I might be able to be the one to use Thunderwave. Dope. What I do is I take out the 2 Goblin Snipers from stealth using Thunderwave at the top of that ridge. Smart's way to go about it. At least I think. And we'll get to meet Will, the most wonder-bred character in this game. Will is so disappointing to me because he's literally boring. In a game with, like, so many interesting characters, like, you know, Gale and even Lae'zel. Will is just, Seer put it best, Will is a paladin. His personality is literally a paladin. He is the boring type of paladin, the ally of good, the hero of justice. That's it. That's all he's got. It's kind of disappointing. I might just make him a paladin. You know what? We don't have one. Why not? It's not like he can be an Oathbreaker. I don't think the NPCs can break their oath if you're not playing as them. So we'll make Will a paladin. Sure. Why not? Sounds like fun. I plan on recruiting Minthara, and if I end up liking her, she'll take my final slot. But I typically switch around. I might end up switching out Karlach for her if I like her enough. I don't know. I know that the Minthara you meet is not actually her personality, from what I've been told. But since she's stuck on you have to be evil to recruit her, she is a paladin and is a good guy. well, at least she's the most evil paladin type, but you can't really be an evil paladin in this universe. It doesn't work. Like, it doesn't. You have to be a good guy, basically. Unlike Pathfinder, where you have to be lawful, in this game, you have to be good, basically. All of them have a code of honor they uphold, which, is what it is. That you don't see evil people with honor. That doesn't really. Because you don't really see evil people with honor. It is the way it is. My point is, like, if we get Minthara and I like her, that's great. Now, I might do something else with Will. I'm not sure. Sorcerer could be fun. Sorcerer Will, make him a spellcaster. I could give him my Sorcerer build. So I have 2 of my builds I like. And if I make Karlach a pure monk, I could have 3 of my builds I like on my team. Might do that. Just to showcase what the other options for the vote would have been. Oh, that's smart. I like that. Okay, I'll do that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say fuck off for Karlach's Barbarian. We're gonna make her a pure monk. Perfect. I'm gonna make, well, monk and thief. Rogue. But thief rogue. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Those are gonna be my party members or some of my party members anyway are gonna be the other option. Minthara is perfectly set up to be my paladin. My paladin build I was. So I might even have them on my team that way. We'll make Karlach the monk. Well, I need to keep Shadowheart, so she can't do any of it. But we'll make Will the sorcerer, because he's the only one that really shoes in. He's a shoe-in for my sorcerer build. Not perfect, mind you, because he's got the fiend, and I'm not going to replace his fiend. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't even think you can. I think he has to have the fiend. But anyway. So, it's not going to be perfect. Not going to be 1-to-1 for him, but it'll be really close. Karlach, I'm going to make 1-for-1. I'm going to completely edit her stats. Make her not a barbarian. So that's going to be good. And then, Minthara is perfectly set up to be my paladin build. It's perfect. So we're going to do that. That's going to work for me. I think that's going to work a lot, actually. So we'll have those 3, but they won't be on my party at all times. I have to have Shadowhearts. We'll have Karlach, and we'll swap out. I guess we'll swap out the last one with one of them. Minthara, if we need a tank support, paladins do. They're support as well. They have better support spells and some other damage spells as well. But they're primarily like a tank. They're tank class. So if we need a tank, we'll pop in Minthara. If we need some damage, we'll pop in Will. And if we need from the story mechanics or whatnot, well, actually, no, we need even higher damage. Pop in Gale, because Gale's gonna be his build. He's another build I like. So the only person I don't know what to do with is Lae'zel. I mean, I want to keep her thematic to who she is. Just because I like her hard-ass nature and just who she is. As a soldier, fighter is just the way it is, but I don't want to keep her pure fighter if I can avoid it. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll walk through the classes and see what she could be that would make sense, and also what I just want to do something with. There are still a couple classes that don't have like a place in what we're doing right now. Like Druid, we're gonna have 2 Druids on my team. So like it's awkward, but we're gonna end up having 2 Druids. one of them is going to be, I'm going to make more of a melee druid. The other is going to be a shape-shifting druid. Obviously, he built that. That's part 3. I've never, ever gotten him on my team yet. Same with the other one. The part 2 one. I've not had a druid on my team yet. Except for the druid that I made myself. Before finding out that you get 2 druid teammates, which makes being a druid redundant as all hell. Multiple different, I don't like having more than one class on the team, and they're different enough from each other. Like, I'm going to have Karlach as, a rogue, but only 2 points of rogue. The rest is going to be a monk. I just need the subclass. I think it's 3. So yeah, 3 for the subclass. Thief gives you a bonus action. bonus action. A bonus action. Again, Brit's trying to fix the mic. Saying that again, you guys know. We're working on it here. I'm frozen, but working on it. Ooh, I forgot to mention to Seer. Another reason why I did the whole turning off thing. Oops, noodles. Oh well. I might ask him because he's really good. He's good at this game. I might ask him what he thinks I should make it down. I am gonna just work through it first. Ask his opinion. I'm not gonna immediately get his because I want to figure it out. I feel like there's one right underneath my nose that should be perfect. Like a class that she would just chew right into. But I can't think of it. Because literally, if I looked at the class page, I bet I could. Brit's currently doing it. Plus, I wanted to play the game. Could have done it earlier. But I bet if I look at the class thing, I'll immediately go, That's what it was! That's the one! I know I'm going to make her a Battle Master fighter. I can't remember what synergizes well with Battle Master. Anything. She would need to put 8 levels to get all the feats, dependent on what I want her to do the feats for. That's the reason why we're going to put 8 levels for Gale. Because he gets more feats. He gets 3 feats at level 8. Which most classes up to level 12 only get 3 feats. So if you put 4 feats, or 4 levels in another thing, you get 4 feats. Just 1 more feat than you would have. Ridiculous. So you're like a spider at that point with how many feet you have. Oh, the spider. The spider. It's not even worth it. It gives you shit clothes. Don't even look good. They look better than standard robes, but like it doesn't do anything worth it. I guess if we gave Gale the Ray of Poison cantrip or spell, I forget it was a cantrip or spell, might be able to do something. But he's not. No, he's heavy. So I can't do shit with it. Poisoner's robe. Sorry about this. Can't help that. Gotta work shit out, But I'm still gonna apologize. I feel like I'm wasting your time by having to do this. But stuff has to be done. If it isn't done now, it will be still fucked up later. I'm honestly getting really tired at this point, though. Oh, I should have thought about that. I forgot when I was correcting the stats of Shadowheart. I should have put a bunch of points in charisma, and I could have made her also a paladin. She could be a paladin of Shar instead of just a Shar. Because if she's a paladin, she also gets access to lay on hand, which, as a life cleric, is super useful. I might even do that anyway. Redo her again. Fun fact, you can take your money back from Goober over there and just re-spend it on the reload. Which I'm going to do before we end the stream. Is it done? Still working on it. Is something still up, or? Oh, you said that before stream found out messing up, so. Okay. Okay. What's the issue? Basically, ask it. Without using the noise canceling, which cuts me off.
No.
I thought I saw you turn it off. I meant this one. On here. Oh, it should be. It worked perfectly for me before. You saying it's not getting rid of the bleed through now?
No.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, I don't want you to either. That will take the undertaking. Okay, that's fine. Fine for now, as long as it's working. You don't have to get perfection yet. What? Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock. It felt like we got it for long. Yes, fine. Here, let me finish up stream and wrap up, and I'll go get them. Huh? You want me to? Okay. Alright. He can't get up. She's stuck, everyone. Ah, now I popped out of nowhere. RKO! He came out of nowhere. I put my mic over. Getting rearranged. Getting rearranged, and it's very, very strange. I'm also sideways now. What the hell? Huh? What do you mean? Wait. You're fine. I wouldn't. Better that we get this fixed live than, you know, let it be fucked the whole time. Okay, let me get back in position. All right, we're gonna wrap up. We got a couple things we gotta do first. Case in point, got rid of Asterion, so I guess I'm going to have to be the criminal. Case in point, we gotta rob this man blind real quick. We need to save. I do have enough sleight of hand. Oh, no, I have to put this back on. See what I'm doing. There we go. Here's the audio. We have saved. This is great. Game. And steal. You can fail as many times as you want. Yay! He doesn't really care about the money. It's just a thing he does. Takes the money. Like he doesn't actually care. Okay, so we're gonna set ourselves up. It's only gonna take a second. We're basically there. Let me just decap and take a nice little stroll over here. I gotta go get my babies. They're outside. Okay. Yeah, we're fresh off of talking to the pig and lifting the rock. I forgot. we even did last. So that's not where we're at. We just gotta walk over here to where we mentioned earlier. It's like, oh yeah, there's some sound going on. So if you just walk over here, we're gonna save before we reach the sound. But it's really close. Like literally, I'll be able to do it 5 minutes max. It's not gonna be 5 minutes. It's not even gonna be 2 minutes. The thing that takes the longest is this jump. Literally. Because if you notice, this is where we got the chest dug up. Right here. Where we first heard the sound. And then right here is where we're saving. Oh, I should probably do it. Dead. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. No closer than this, though. Start the cutscene. There we go. Alright. Sorry it took so long to get everything fixed up. But don't worry. We got it all fixed up. So now it sounds better and not like poopy. And my sword is still glowing. Look at that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say let's raid out. My brain immediately said that in my own head, and it's not something I want to do. So I don't think I will. Sorry I wasted you guys' time, and then I'm not gonna raid out. But we gotta get this stuff nipped in the bud while we can. So I don't feel too bad. Like I told Brett, I'm not mad or upset that we took a bunch of time to do this. Because we needed to get it done. And doing it on stream live when you can hear the damn thing doing what it's supposed to be doing is much better than, you know, doing it off stream when you can't really see it in real time and know what's going on with what. And she's right. I would have rather done it like that than have it be fucked the entire time, because then I just get depressed listening to my VOD. Like, oh my god, it sounded like this the entire time. Which is just discipline. But we're gonna wrap up for now. I gotta go. My mic, sorry, wrong thing. Anyway, we gotta go. We're gonna wrap up right now. I gotta go get my babies. They're outside. They need their foods. They need their nibbles, and it's cold and dark. 11 o'clock, basically. So I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Same alien time. That's a lie. I'm gonna try to start early tomorrow. Really excited. I want to get more done. So maybe, I don't know when tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm gonna start early tomorrow. Cross me heart. I was gonna try to do that today, but couldn't. I had something to do, and I'll still try to do it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow time. Bye-bye! 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 I'll be the same!